Welcome back, Ginger Viking here, and today we are going to, well, we're going to carry on the iron farm, which is just over there. I haven't streamed any of this because obviously I've been playing solo on my own, playing when I can be bothered. So, I was hoping to just bring you along with ride and, well, just see if anybody's interested in the content and we'll go from there. Well, as you can see over here, I am currently, got a bit of a lag there, but I am currently building the shell of my iron farm. I've got the iron farm working. I'll give you a quick run through on that, and then we'll go from there. So as you can see, it is a big old box. It's not just an iron farm; it's also a village trading hall, which, to be fair, it does need finishing. But obviously, I'm just currently doing multiple little jobs at once. If anybody's played GTA 5, there's a observatory on there, which is currently what I'm building, or something very similar, but with my own little twist on it. So we'll see. Obviously, if I come up here, you'll see what I mean. So that's going to be the grass area. We'll put like a waterfall or something in there, and both sides are going to swing round. I'm going to do it with that side, so this side will be getting changed. As you can see, we've got two parts on either side here, a main entrance there. Eventually we'll build a stairway coming to this. I'm not too sure how long I'm going to be recording for, but we'll go from there. As you can see, I've got my villagers in here, a few of them, and then I also have a copper golem working overtime for us, and as you can hear, and golems are currently getting killed as we speak. It does do pretty well for iron, as you can see. It's not too bad. I had better gear on, but obviously I did at some point die. By the time I got back on, my gear had despawned, which unfortunately joys of Minecraft sometimes. So how this iron farm works is obviously as you can see, the builders are at the top. You've got the iron golems that get killed there, and we are currently using a nitwit. So we've got a nitwit in there, which if you give me a second, I'll quickly build up and show you. What the idea is the nitwit initially links to one of these beds, preferably that one just there where my crosshairs are, and because he can link to that, he also can register all these. Because you can see one villager bed, these up here can automatically see it as well. It becomes in a village, not just a villager. Currently though, it seems to be working. I did have an instance where I had to rebuild it because I did actually break it. Quite easy to do, to be fair. So as you can see, this goes around here. Eventually it'll be getting up. Obviously I'll have stairs leading up here, slabs. Something fancy with that, I'm not too sure what, but we are going to need to make, mirror it, should I say, on the other side. So what we're going to do is, whilst I am doing this, I'm going to build this and just get rid of all this and start again. To be fair, I don't know. It's quite it's an easy build, but it's going to take a while. Obviously I have got a house over there which you can just see the tower of. So this design here is the build, but the iron farm itself is from Prowl, but real good YouTuber, and the house is from Flip, or Whip should I say, not Flip. To be fair, I've got the idea of doing this from a YouTuber called Linksy. Obviously he does it hardcore, but because I'm on PlayStation, until I get all other stuff, like get PC, I'm just going to do it on this. And just do it my way, which means obviously yes I can die. So there ain't no major consequences at the minute, but obviously when we do have more viewers and people are getting involved in conversations, we can then start doing consequences and stuff for dying. Might need to play it a bit different then. So let's get rid of all this here, and then we'll go from there. Oh shit! you see what I mean by on paper I do get quite a bit of lag. So every now and then my camera will just shoot up in the air, which obviously is a bit of an inconvenience. Hence why I haven't done hardcore on this, because obviously if that happens, that could be a difference between life and death straight away. But that's just so on PS4. Get rid of that. Right. I'm going to do is quickly put some of these mud blocks away, so that way they don't all despawn, because I'm going to need them. As you can see, obviously built, I'm wanting to follow it on and go from there really. I believe my diorite's in there. I'm using diorite and quartz to build this base. Obviously designs can change, so eventually I could potentially use, I don't know, could use dark oak, I wouldn't mind using that, or spruce, which as you can see I've been planting. But go over there. It's going to be like quite a grand entrance as well, which is going to be pretty nice, or at least that's what I'm wanting. But we'll see. I'm wanting to build a village as well, so but I want all buildings to be almost like usable. Like there's a village, obviously not having villages in there, but almost like there were villages in, so it don't feel so empty. Because obviously I am the only one playing on this world, because it's a solo. Get a bit of fodder down my neck. I am going to need to kill some more cows at some point, unfortunately. Just quickly build this across here just so I can mirror it. I'll take them blocks out anyway at some point. So what, 3, 3, 2. Okay. Just trying to imitate it, and then just obviously what I'll do is once I've got to a certain point where I'm going to be dropping down, I'll start using dirt just to make it easier to mine. Right, 3, 2, 2 or 3, 2, 1. Right, 3, 2, 2, wasn't it? Yeah. 3, 2, 2. And then it was like, I think it was 1, 1, 1, and well, 4 ones I think it was, wasn't it? So you go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then it goes back on. So okay, okay. Let's go on this side. So that's what that below that one. Oh, black horse. All the down points, I've got to go back to my house constantly because last time I slept in a bed near here and it messed up that entire build, so I don't want to be doing that twice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I switched training, it's 2, 2. Okay. I see it. I'll show that I'm not in creative or peaceful, so obviously I don't want people thinking that's how I'm doing it. 2, 2 now. You can hear that noise that happens to me, my dog. My little Labrador. Not so little. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what are we? 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't look right that. 2, right, ball there. So 2, 3, and 4. Okay. As you can see, there's zombies spawning. So I might get my ass handed to me. 2, like that. Ah! Right. Is that a baby one now? Yeah, it is. They. Bloody things. I always get it where. Best eat some beef if I get hit again and losing more health. Like I said, I've been building this. I've been playing it. 549 days. I have got a iron farm, as you see. I've also got a skeleton farm and I have a blaze farm. That is literally pretty much it. I am at Nether over there. I will be making a Nether hub at some point. But I'm just doing things slowly. Hence why I've not got on lights yet. Hello, bro. Back over here we go. Oh, so, but yeah, this design of the building itself that's going around it is designed off of GTA 5, as I probably did mention, observatory. But obviously I'm adding a bit of a twist to it, I'm making my own, my own little style, so obviously it'll look like it, but it'll also be slightly different. Because obviously we don't want the identical, because obviously I can't defeat the job, doesn't it? 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no one's that. So yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for a couple of years now, on and off. No serious. So I'm hoping to get obviously a couple of viewers watching it, enjoying it. Obviously we'll go from there and see how that goes. Right, so that's 3, 2. Not sure about this. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't want it to. It's got to swing around there, and it's got to imitate that. Better go down. Go down, have a proper look, see actually how it goes, just so that way it imitates it all. See, it went. Oh, it went 5, isn't it? So it went 2. What the fuck? Completely skipped that, didn't I? So it went 3, 2, and 2. Yeah, 2, 3, and straight to 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, 2, 1. So where did I get fire from earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4. Clearly can't count. So as it's gone for like those 3, 2, and then back to ones. Good, okay. So I'm sure I just did that. Yeah. 4, 3, 2. Let's see if I can get a right angle on that. Right, so that's that and that's that. Should be another one. So that's the 3 there. Because what it definitely 3 singles. 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. The fuck was that? This game has some really dodgy sounds. Anyway, so 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. But that one goes in once it goes 2, 2, 3, and then let's go 2, 3, and go from there. So it will like that. It goes 2. It's a little bit awkward. Things I've actually got 4 bit of gas I realistically should be using then. Because this will be coming downwards. So 2 and then 3. So yeah, so it goes 2, 3, 3 into 4. Someone tells me that I didn't start right that because I should start coming inwards. 3 and 3, yeah, 3, 3 into a 4, so it should be like that. 2, come on, 2, 3, and 4. Obviously, we will drop this down to the level it needs to be at. I think it just went down, didn't it, from there? So it went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, 5, 6. Hello, I just pressed 7. 7. Alright, let's just start running it back down. So it mirrors the other side. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, what else? Actually went down a level, wasn't it? Got to cover all these holes in yet and make it actually look half decent. At least I'm hoping I can make it look half decent. I'm sure one of these drop down. I think it's this one here and then so them 3 stay up, which they are up. 2, 3, and it drops down by 1. So that drops to there. Yeah, that is only 1. Which means that needs to drop down by 1 as well. Is it that block is? Let's just, how many times it go down from there? Yeah, another 3 in it. Yeah, another 3 at that level. That's okay. So obviously these will get dug up and they will be turned into like either stone or concrete. I'm not 100% sure yet what I'm doing with it or how I'm doing it, should I say. But we'll, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's just put that there. That should cover that. Yeah, because that does it at an angle. So these. So that needs to go like that. And get rid of that. And this one also needs to go like. Needs to come out 1 and go up 1. Right. And then we have 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5, 6. 6 on the next tier in it. Yeah. 6 and 1 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's, I think that's yeah, 6. The music's quite relaxing in this game. Sometimes it's not necessarily a good thing. Especially if you're chilling, and next thing you know you fall asleep, and I'm pretty prone to doing that, so... Let's just open the door on this here. that. Ah, what are you doing? Need a block there. You're just asking to be tamed, you aren't you? I've already got one. I've already got. I think I've actually got a pure black horse at home. I think. Obviously, eventually we will go into all this breeding larking and trying to get the fastest horse and all other stuff that goes with the game. In a minute, I am trying to build the stuff that we need, and then also build cities and little villages and stuff like that. And obviously, we'll see how that goes. Right, so I used to go out by one and up by one, I think. I should press it right, innit? Yeah, because that drops down. Drops down there. So we'll put that there and it goes out by one. Let's put these here for now. So obviously it does go out again, so we'll put tamper with that, and then it needs to go out on the other one. No! Bugger. Mind you, it's not a bad thing. Hello, Papa. Alright, let me sit back in my chair properly. Oh. Right, so I'm gonna slip again. The only down point is getting days aren't long enough. Especially when you're messing around like me. We'll just change these to blocks. I'm not saying these are going to stay this block, but for now it's a whole placeholder. They might stay, you know, I might change them. Obviously I need to make it look a little bit more fancy than that. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet, but we'll see. We will see. See, while I'm building here though, this should hopefully start carrying gathering iron as well, hopefully. Got plenty of iron, but when we start making like auto sorters and like rails, like railway tracks and stuff, you know, around this map and etc., it is going to need a lot of iron. Hoppers aren't cheap. Obviously that'll cost a bit. I always fall off it. So that's my other horse, or one of my horses. That's my white horse, which has got diamond on. I have got more diamond armor for the horses. That's another one there, and my donkey. Eventually, I am going to be building a separate set of stables for them. Obviously, as you can see, these, well, all these hives will be getting used. Will be getting used eventually, because I am going to make a underground villager. Can't remember what it's called. Villager farm, basically. So as you can see here, I did. Make sure it's not behind me. I did spend the time to creating a map at one point, and so we're here. Obviously, this is our barn. His first house is there. That there's a paddock that's got the cows in the minute. Iron farms up here, so you can pretty much see all the area I've got to work with. That there looks alright, but obviously it's a lot deeper than it looks on the picture, and that there is a crater into a cave that goes underground. So realistically, that is going to be built into something. I'm not too sure what. I have got a portal there, which I'm going to make it look a little bit more fancier, should I say. Which we will do that in due time. It's not a bad little house. When you get closer, the smoke just start billowing out, but you've got to get pretty close. Joys of bedrock. There's only so much you can do on bed yet. I've got a little guy down there. Builder trader, or wandering trader, sorry. He's currently fishing. I've got a mob pack, so basically I get mob heads. Only certain ones. The ones that you can get by a charged up creeper, I can't get them, but I've got a handful of beds knocking about that I just like when I've killed animals for food and stuff. Obviously, it's just a bit of a little save. So let's carry on with this. It's gonna be a bit, as you can see, the bit of iron just went that way. You see it's going through. Got to get a little bit closer for it to realise you're there. But as you can see, that's how it works. It goes to there and then shoots up the chute and goes where where little iron golem is, copper golem, sorry. And obviously that just crafts. They're all beds as well. So there is 40 villagers, or 41 technically. If you don't class a nitwit, there's 40. Obviously 20 a layer, and then obviously the separate bed there, which is easy linked to. Thing is, you want him close enough to it, but not too close, because obviously you want him to detect it, but you don't want him to try to climb in it. But we did it last time, and that's ominous, that sound. The nitwit disappeared or despawned, but I think it's because he wasn't actually at that point currently linked to a bed, because I couldn't get him to link properly. I've managed to sort it out. A little bit of a time consuming, like what we've got there. So that needs to go all the way around and to that point there. Okay, that's to this, yeah. So make sure I'm doing it right, and it needs to drop down another layer as well. Right, so realistically, that should be all that needs. Once it's done, we can start. Because obviously, I'm gonna have to start trading with villagers and stuff, which I'll probably do either do off camera or on camera, depending. Because obviously, it can be quite tedious, you know, as in not necessarily good content. To be fair, me doing this is not really good content, but I kind of want to. I want to record the progress I've made, you know, in this world and how things have changed. Because eventually I will be getting a PC, and once I get a PC, we'll go from there. Because obviously, like, I don't know if I can transfer it across to PC. I can transfer it to PS5, which when I do get a PS5, no PS5, I'll do that. But currently, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, it's going to on itself, isn't it? That's really not the where it's going, unfortunately, in a minute, because times are tough. Right, so one more. Put one of my horses. That's what's it doing down here. So realistically, that should. I do that. I probably should just switch them straight away and put them in the box immediately, but I don't have the stone yet. Will have. I can get it, not a problem. I could build a cobblestone generator, but I probably won't do that just yet. I probably don't need one, obviously, but right now, I did build one on one of my other worlds. Built it into an actual building. It looked pretty cool, in my opinion, anyway. Don't mean it was cool, but it worked. It was sheltered. Didn't have to worry about creepers because they were outside. They couldn't get in. As long as I remember to shut the door, obviously. Because you can imagine occasionally that didn't happen. And you just sat there chilling, next thing you know, yeah, no. Right, so that'll go. Yeah, so he's right on there. How far does it go? I think that's your last block and it comes in one. Yep. Like that and there. Come in another one. Put you there. Come in another one. Come in another one. Go out. 2. And then out another one. Slow, it's getting there, you know. You see, it's sloping down. Obviously, we'll do something with that to level that up and make it look a bit more shaped. Instead of just like dropping straight off. I'm not too sure what with that yet. Obviously, we'll suss that. What am I doing? Oh, that's why, because that is there, that is right, but that needs to go out somewhat. And this is why we do it in mod. Just to make sure it's done right. Right, that should drop down another layer. Oh, so down. And it'll go out 2 and then drop down again, and go out 2 and drop down. Yeah. That's just so I can get the stairs in. But slabs. Like I say, I think it's going to be concrete slabs, if I'm honest with you. Possibly. Out by 2 is that 3? That's 3. See, one more. Like I said, I was playing a solo. Just thought it'd be nice to record what I've been doing. Obviously, if anybody watches, get their opinion, their input, see if anybody wants to. Well, anybody got any suggestions? We can go from there. I think I've set the. I think I've set. Oh no, it needs to go out. Huh. Oh yeah. Sorry, it needs to. That's not right, is it? So it's out by 3, and mine's out by 2. Is it out by 2? Or is it out by 3? No, that's 3, and then back in. That's intriguing. Why is it? I don't get why it's not lined up properly. I've gone wrong somewhere. Welcome, by the way, for the person that has joined. Appreciate you joining. Why is that not? It needs to go out 1 more. So where have I messed up? 1, 2, 3. And that goes 1, 2, 3. That needs to go out a bit more. I'm not too sure where I've made the mistake. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have no idea what's happened. 4. See, that brings it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then 3. Mate, I have no idea where this has gone wrong. Because it got 4, then 3. And 3, 2. Wow, man, that is 3, 2. No. I'm not sure what I've missed. 2, 3, 3. Okay, let's go 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. Let's have a look. 2, 3. Aha! I need to go out another one. See, and bloody hell. I enjoy building, but it doesn't have to be a bit muddled, doesn't it? Sometimes. So I'm gonna get blown up by the creeper now. So I need to go in by what? Maybe not. Let's put that there for now. Roll. Oh crap! What's he got? He's got a shovel. Ah, take it. There we go. Oh, you won't drop the shovel for me though, will you? You saw nothing. This way. Try to get out that way. Oh, so we've got a couple. We have got a couple of villages there, zombie villages, which I could. Ah, crap! I could get it change them over. Obviously, I haven't got the potions yet. I have got the what's it called? Neverwarts. I've got like 50 of those, I believe. might be less than that, so I think I'll use one. But at some point I need to write down all potions and what the potions look like and what I need to add to and what I need to grow, etc. We'll go from there. I have got, as you probably see, I have got placeable heads, so that's pretty neat. And that one up there, just to try to make the place look a little bit more, I don't know, lived in, so it's not just me. Hello, Scruff. Yeah, get some sleep and then we'll carry on. We used to be able to make that jump. Ta-da! One shot. I did have a tree there though, I did before I destroyed it, so that probably is why. And if you're asking, if anybody wonders why that's there, I did have a zombie in there, full gold armor. Other thing is it despawned. I don't know why, it might have timed out or something, I'm not sure, but it did despawn a little bit wounded. Because it did take me a good bit of time to get that in there. So if you got out decent. Not that I can't already get. A little bit rude. Oh, even Trader agrees. Like, Right, so all those over there. Got to carry on making progress. But yeah, just in case you obviously you weren't here before when I mentioned it, this is going to be a observatory, but the one that's on GTA 5. But obviously, as you can see, is going to be different. Ignore that line there; that'll be gone soon. I put it just so I could mirror it across here. But yeah, that'll be gone. This will be the grand entrance. We are building some. We're going to build some stairway up to there as well. Because obviously, I need to be able to get up there and make it a little bit prettier than it is now. Because currently, that's a bit of a death trap and it looks a bit of an eyesore. I did have a sugarcane farm down here that I built, but between that and sleeping in the bed, it destroyed this iron farm, which by all means isn't my design. So it's Prowls, I believe the YouTuber name is pronounced. As you can see, these here I'm going to most likely have farms on that side, farms on that side. These are going to be little corridors. Your main entrance is there, and that'll be the like the drive up type of thing. Obviously we aren't going to drive, but because we ain't got cars, but make it in a carts or something. Iron farm is currently in here, which I've only got that there because when I was getting these put in or breeding them, as you probably know, little villagers get around everywhere. But my copper golem here, he sorts out obviously meat. What the heck was that? He sorts out my me poppies, my string, and my iron. I've only put that there just in case he decides to, because sometimes it does bugger off or refuse to move. But yeah, it does work, the iron farm, as you can see. Just collect it all. Obviously this is my string and that's my poppies. This is an overflow chest, so if he was to, once he fills one of these up and he can't put it in it, he could just go into here, for example, and just put that in there. Then that all laid down to here. You see, it saves it all down there, and then these will just fill up. I have got to fill it all in at some point. But yeah, to be fair, I know I've been playing, as you see, it does work. Don't even think about it. You see what I mean by trying to do a runner? If he runs out of here and I can't get him back in, I'm going to make another one. But yeah, the iron golems do go into there, and so the top bit obviously kills the iron golem, which is the lava, and below that is magma blocks, which kills the cats. I want to get string as well. Yeah, I've got the mercenaries, which I have, mercenaries, sorry, not mercenaries, not playing GTA 5. These collect all the, well, these do what stone, etc., which is ideal. I need, because obviously I'm going to need quartz, a lot of them, quartz blocks. These I trade my iron with these guys, but I was waiting for them just to hit 4, because they were selling them at 8, because I've traded quite frequently with them. These are obviously my farmer ones, which I need to level up. These have all been done, so obviously they do have, well, they will have name tags going across, as you can see. These are all your main trades that I need. So obviously main trade books, so that should be okay realistically. Some of them are quite pricey. Feather Falling, for example, you got 28 for Feather Falling, which is ideal. Aqua Affinity, and just these ones there I've not managed to label or name, should I say, but they have been traded, so these are locked in trades. So eventually I need to max all these guys out so we don't like switch the trades, because occasionally we do, which is a bit strange. Oh, there's a cat. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I did like I said, I have a skeleton farm and a blaze farm, which I can show you the blaze farm if anybody wants to see it. It's quite self-explanatory, to be fair. If anybody's built a skeleton farm, it is literally the same ordeal. You know, yeah, well, that's fine. It's the same way. They drop in, the funnel down, and then we kill them at the bottom. But yeah, that's pretty much it with that. So I need to get this leveled up right, because yes, it is now. I'm not too sure if I'm going to do out with this, as in fully block it out. Quite possibly, but at the minute I'm just lining it up so we don't get any zombies or creepers or spawning down here whilst we're building, because the last thing we need is to break a block out here and all of a sudden get kaboom. Which wouldn't be the first time I've been blown up, so I'm trying to avoid that if I can. But yeah, that's it. We'll see what happens and we'll go from there. So this will be the... Maybe it doesn't go out. Does it go out one? There's two there now. Oh, it's because that's there, isn't it? For a white don't look right, I think. See what I mean by I've already confused myself again. That's four. Yeah. What was Chuffy next happening here? Well, that first start maybe that's all. So that might have something to do with it. Not too sure. Not too sure. No, so that's blocked. That goes up by 1 and out by 3. Bloody hell. this is the pain in the backside bit. Trying to get it to actually mirror. As obviously if anybody's done this before, they'll see my dilemma. Right, so these were two. I can put these blocks back in, that's not an issue. So these blocks were 2 and that would have gone like that. So they're 2 and then 4. Oh crap. Need to go out one more. That might be why it doesn't look right. Well, I think that could be why it doesn't look right. I could be bloody wrong. Right, put that there and that there. So far. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not too sure, because that's solid 2. It should be 2. Wow. I'm not too sure what's happened again. I've done it again. So 3, 3. I'll that 3. And then that'll go there. Mate, I'm baffled. crap. 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3, 4. 2, 3. Because that's 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 4. What the freaking heck? Mate, this is... something's gone wrong somewhere. Something's gone terribly wrong somewhere. See, that's not there though. Don't twist around that far. Does it? No, it stops there. So that stops there and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 1, 2. Oh no, oh no, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So 4 and 2. Yeah, 4, 2. 4, 2, 4. And that was 3. It's not 3 there. Oh, bollocks. Gotta sleep again. Oh no. I just don't get. Well, which part have I gone wrong? Because obviously I have. That's a given, you know what I mean? I've definitely gone wrong somewhere. If anybody in chat can actually see where I've gone wrong, please let me know. Because I'm absolutely pickled. Maths were never my strong point, clearly. So realistically, I should be able to keep a bed on my inventory and put it down, but I don't want to risk it, just in case. I've got bits of everything everywhere here, honestly. Bits of everything everywhere. I am going to at some point though jump on GTA 5 tomorrow and take some pictures of the observatory, especially at the back, just to see if I can slightly imitate it or see what buildings are back there, and just so this don't look like it's just out of place type of thing. I know we can't go inside it, obviously, unfortunately. It'd be nice to actually see the layout and what they use at the bottom. Are they using marble on the floor? Are they using stone? Or wood. It could be wood for all I know. But we will see. But yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's a bit of a travel. I need to at some point build paths coming across here. Make it a bit easier. Oh, please. Up it lead up. Don't mind if I do. You can never have too many leads. I know the new update that they're bringing out, you're going to be able to craft labels, name tags, sorry, which will be brilliant. At the moment you can fish them, which to be fair, I don't mind fishing. It's quite chilled. I'm just going to try to imitate this bit here and see if this is where I've gone wrong. Because something's not quite right, is it? Let's give it a grass. So we have 1, 1, 2, 2, and then that's not 2. That should be 3, shouldn't it? That should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and that there shouldn't be there. Which would make sense, so that should be there. Right. And then that goes, once that's got your 4, which is exactly what that is, it goes 3 and then 3. Ugh, this is a bloody ball egg. 3 and then 3 and then another 3. We will get this right at some point. And then it went 3, 3 and then 2, wasn't it? I think it was. 3, 3 and then 2 and then 1. 3, 3 and 2. Okay, 3, 3, 2 and then 1. 3, 3. 2. Bloody hell. 2. 2, 2, 2 and then 1. 1. 1. So 3 ones, that's probably 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Just trying to imitate it. So you got 2, then 1, 2, 3 ones, and then 2. 3 ones, and 2. Then need to come out. So that's what I don't get. I've clearly messed up somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, and then I've messed up here. Bugger. Because that should be that, and then that should be that, and then that should be that. I don't know. So that should be like that. And really, Horsey? Really? Can we not? Thank you. Bloody hell. Put you there, and then you there, and then you there, and then that should be alright, I think. Don't quote me on that. It does look right though. It does look right now. No way. No way. Lead. I have finally found a pink bloody sheep. Haha. Legitimate pink as well. You seen it. You saw it. You know what I mean? I didn't change the colour of it. No way. GG. Right, we need to get you back to base, mate. Come on. No! Don't do it. Get over here. I don't want you to die. Work with me. I haven't got any. Oh, I've got wheat. I've got wheat. You want wheat? Ha! Come to daddy. Right, we need to think of a name for this guy. If anybody in chat does want to name him or her, either or, not going to be sexist, put a name in comment, and the first one to do it, or one that gets most likes, we'll go from there. Come, dude, what you stood there? Come on. We might put her in a pen of its own. Within a unique one. That is really bright. Can't go that way. Come with me, and you'll see into a world of pure imagination. That song should have been put on Minecraft, to be fair. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow, you really need coaxing, don't you? Yeah, I know. Just need to feed him once, or feed it once and it won't despawn. Come on. Look, we don't live too far. You must have travelled further to get here. Right, we'll put you at the other end of here, I'll put you in nearest base. Come on. Come on. Come on, little fella. Come on. Keep it going. A little further. A little further. Ha! and feed. So now realistically, that should not despawn. He, she, or whatever, male, female, all of the above. But yes, that should not despawn now, so we now officially have a pink sheep. Yes. I gotta admit, I did find one in one of my other worlds, but it despawned because I ran away to get a lead for it. Come back, it was gone, so I was a little bit wounded. Pocky pig. Dum dum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. But yeah, so that was a good day to find. A good day to find. Let's carry on with this because obviously I would like to get this bit done at least. So I'm not too sure how long I'm going to be on because it is already quite late over in the UK. But I would like to get certain bits done. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, because it goes all the way around. Yeah, yeah. So you guys need to go. Oh, that's for your salt touch. I'd like to keep this stone variant. Yeah, because you went like that, it goes 1, 2, 3, and then. Oh no, wait, about. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it! Right, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 2. 1, 2. Oh, my God. What the pin in the backside? So it should be. Something's not quite adding up here. That's the single one there. There it goes. So on this 3 bit, is it 3 singles on a 3 bit? Yeah, so 3. No, it's not, is it? Well, technically it is. So 3. So 1, 2, and then a double. So 1, 2, and double. 1, 2, and double. So 1, 2. And that should be a double, so it should come in 1. Yeah, because I'm not put it right with. What the heck has gone on here? Mate. That's gonna bug me. Right. Let's just imitate it from the front. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, this might be off by 1. God damn it. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's an even number. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's right. That's even. What the friggin' heck? So that needs to be that, and that needs to go there, and that should be 3. Ah, I'm not going that way. Ah! God damn! Don't do it! No! Don't be afraid to rip the build down if it's if it's gonna be bloody hell. So much easier than a lecture. Sorry for yawning. Wow, been alerting. Call you Boris. Boris. to sleep, go to sleep. Right, move to our seconds, people. Alright, calm down, Scruff. What a name for a poochie. My partner named him that, by the way. It's not a bad little name. Yeah, she named him Scruff. And we'll just do something to take that down. And here, quickly. Don't know why I've done that, but we'll go from there. Right, just in case anybody does put a comment in chat, I need to be able to see it. I'm not saying anybody is going to, but we'll see. Right. So I got down here again. Cabin was built and got from us there. Why were you invisible? Have you been seen by a witch? Well, there you go. Well, end your misery. Alright, so let's work this out because she's going to start bugging me. So realistically, like from there and that there's free. Which, that's not quite how that works out, because that puts it at 2. That don't work out at all. Right. So it should be 6 there, and then that goes out by 3. So 6 there, that goes out by 3. Go away. Well, bugger off then. God damn it. Right, so that is that there. Then you got see, just the bit that's confused me because that's straight to 2 and it should be a 3. So we've done that, and then it should be 3 there, which it's not. So it should be 3 there. That should go out by 1. So it should be 3 then 2. And 1 by 2 there. Yeah, 2 and then 1, 2, 3. So 3 singles. 2 and 1, 2, 3 singles. That's 2, 3. So 2, 3. 2, 3 and 2 for that gap. So 2, 3 and 2, and then it goes up. It goes 2, 3 and 1. 2, 3 and 1. 2, 3 and 1, and then that goes 2, 3 and 1. 2, 3 and 1. It goes 1, 2, 3. But like that. So it's next to each other. So that's a 2, and then 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. Maybe, not sure. 2, 1, maybe like that, and then that go here, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that'll be the 3rd dot will be here, and then it goes 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3, and then no, not gonna work. my chopping head in here? 2, 3, 2, 3. It's not 2, 3, 2, 3 though, is it? 2. Single, single. So that should be a single. Over 2, 3, 3. So it's not 2, 2, 3, is it though? No, so that's the third one there. So that's a 3. Well, this is a 2. And then that would be out by. And that would be there. And that would be there. 3, 2. A single, single, 2. 3. I think we've finally fucking done it. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. It definitely seems like it, 'cause that's 1, 2, and then 3, and that's a double. Yeah, I think we've done it now. Thank blaming God for that. Thank God for that. So now, realistically, let me put that block back there. Temporary. And you. See, I'm not too sure how we're doing this, you know, this bit here. I'm wanting a fountain in there. I might round this up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll soon find out. Pardon me. But nonetheless, we can now say if you were coming this way, you'd come up here and you'd choose either the left or the right. You'd go up here, and then obviously that'll be all slabs. So there'll be no running, having to jump. And then you'd come through here. There'll be a grand entrance there, or a entrance, and obviously you'd go up into like a room here, and then it'll lead up to there. Go in all the way up there, etc. And yeah, that's pretty much it, to be fair. Still got a lot more work to do though, and I mean a lot more bloody work. Especially since I'm not too sure what I'm doing. I just want to get the outlines done, more so than out, because obviously that is going to be the main thing, to be fair. Those sections diorite and start changing some of these blocks that are diorite. Then you find out I've been pronouncing it wrong all this time. Put some dirt blocks in there because we're not going to need them all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here and use their workstation. I'm not too sure how tall this is going to be. I really am. I'm not sure at all how tall it is going to be. The other thing I am sure about, it's going to be a long, bloody process. Oh, don't turn it to stairs. I don't want it to stairs. Not yet, anyway. Because I do want to build a statue of some sort. I'm just not too sure what type of statue. I'm going to build a frog. Am I going to build a axolotl? I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. All I know is it's current. I could build an iron golem. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, blaming sleep. Could do with trading some more with you guys. Is there any more iron I can put? I'm sure you can lend me some. Oh, I've got some gems in here actually. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I ain't got all that really needs fixing to be fair. But yeah, there's definitely not a real need to fix. Did that actually? Yeah, cause yeah, it's still could trade. Just trading these emeralds is just because I need to level up my mercenaries. Need to level up the mercenaries because I don't know. I don't want to trade that. I guess a bit noisy to be fair. But all gonna trade mercenaries. But I want to see if I know these guys. Quad pillar. And this will be a quad pillar as well, yeah. And these will all be quad pillars, I'm guessing. It's not any gold currently on there. Well, it is, because I will need the quad pillars, but I was kind of hoping not yet. Oh, go away. See, that's a bit I don't like, it just spams upwards. Unless you're throwing it back at me. There we go. I know that I'm throwing that back, but I've got to drop some stuff off here. Drop some stuff off that I'm not necessarily going to need. That's pretty much all I can drop off, isn't it? I can drop that off as well. That's all you can hear from him. Usually what I'd normally do is just sit in there doing nothing, but because I'm trying to do this, I'm not going to sit there and do absolutely nothing. I am going to carry on with said design. Ah! I forgot that's the reason why I didn't cover that. It's this one I needed covering. That skeleton can't see me, but it looks of it, so we're all good. As soon as I go out around the distance, they'll despawn anyway, so it's not too bad. It's just that last thing you want them is getting anywhere near you nitwit. Not like I can't get another nitwit, it's just I've already killed like 3. Trying to get that one in there. I mean, I've not killed 3, I've just, yeah. Let's go across here. I see you little shit. You little bugger logs. Right, what a lamp here. I don't really want to take that out, but I will do. Thank you. And out we go. I also like build a wool farm as well at some point. If I can remember how to build one of them. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, we'll go down here. Up to there, and in here, let's sleep. Oh, better not make them noise. I've got my picture behind me. Sleep on sofa. Right, get out the door. Right, so I need to build I'm not too sure how tall I'm going to go. The main building needs to be taller than the other two side buildings, I know that much. Those side buildings are going to have some form of roof on them. So that I need to make sure that's lit up. Because the last thing I want is alt spawning up there and killing me. Let's be honest with you, that's probably what will happen. Yeah, that needs to be, doesn't it? Forgot it won't though, because obviously I've got such things in here. I have no more dirt on me? Oh my god. Oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. See, I want pillows there and there, there and there. I'm too worried about these corner bits. And they can be any block, to be fair. Same with them too. Obviously they all need to be that block. I'm going to get rid of them there, because obviously I don't necessarily need them blocks in. Mind you, I don't know. I could... No, I don't need that or that in there for definite. Oh, I'll get rid of that, I think. Pardon me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's going to be an odd number. I just know what, I'm going to get rid of that. We know it's going to be an odd number. We're not... What the fuck is that noise? We know it's going to be an odd number. I need this to be... currently this. I do an awful lot of diorite, I've got to admit. Yeah, I can get rid of just leave that there for now. And get rid of that block and that. Get rid of these. Oh, well, yeah, I'll just put the other block back in. Sausage. Sausage! Get rid of that, and that. As you can see, I've got an itch here. I am currently building. Just gonna do a little bit of progress best I can. Obviously, like these blocks here, take all these out, and then just change these out for diorite, and then go from there. I'm not too sure what blocks I'm gonna do in here. Obviously, I know they're gonna be slabs, so no can spawn in them. But what slabs is beyond me. How tall it said going, I have no idea. But I know this centre bit here, as in like this centre bit here, needs to be taller than these two. And then that needs to be taller than the rest, but not stupidly tall. So, well, I say not stupidly tall, it's going to be extremely tall, but not to the point where we're touching sky limit. But I need it tall enough so it's like not touching that, so there's no can spawn on top of the roof, because the last thing I want is iron golem spawn up there, because that would be a bit of an inconvenience, if I'm honest with you. Be a pain in the ass, I know. Let's go down there. I need to do this block here as well, that. I'll leave it for now though, because I'm not too sure. This is why I need to get a few pictures on GTA 5, because I need to figure out just how much that goes around, because I know that's a block or some sort. I think it's a storage room, if I'm honest with you. So what we'll do is we'll just get rid of this here, because we know if we do it this colour, we know this is part of this build here. Leave that there, leave this here, because obviously we need this So, because obviously this needs to be bigger, so this will be technically a complete separate living room. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Because said room's going to be quite tall. The reason why I'm not taking these out here because I need a circle, basically. So obviously I built a circle and it needs to stay as a circle. So we need to take this out here. Leave that block out. Take that through to there. Work on this. Then that, because I need to figure out just like how high we're gonna go. I've got images on my phone, so that's not an issue. So I can zoom in and, you know, look at the front of it. I just haven't got any pictures of the back. Which, realistically, I probably could get them off Google if I actually search. So that's something I might do. Got a bit of freeze there, as you'll probably see. That's something I might do later on, like, but we'll see. A little bit of homework. There, we weren't looking good. Like I say, I'm not going to be identical, as in obviously I'm not going to know the floor plan of the inside of it, so there's nobody's there, so it's not going to be a like for like, obviously. It's just going to be my interpretation of it. Never been to America, so I wouldn't know what the building actually looks like, so that doesn't help. Bugger. Right, ow. Just caught my ankle again. Either way, we'll go from there and work this out. I'd like to start building this here so I can then start getting the sugarcane farm built in and bamboo farm. I'm not too sure if they are going to be the only farms that are going to be in here. Because very well might not be. There might be multiple farms. As for now, I'm not too sure. Be nice though. I want to make it into something where it's utilised the space. It's not just like a random open empty space that's not going to get any use, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be like that because it kind of defeats the object in my opinion. Get rid of this here because I don't mind. Because obviously we can utilise and change certain things over here. Alright, so that needs to be changed. What that? Right, so initially that is them done. Question is how high are we going? We said building, right, so I'll pull that block there actually. Because technically I may need it there for the outline. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, aye. Let's see what that looks like. Just obviously not take too much fucking fall damage. We don't want to be taking tons of fall damage, do we? Obviously, I'm not doing out here yet. That'll be taken out once it gets to a certain point, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I've got a funny feeling with this build that we are going to definitely more diorite, but that's something we'll deal with as and when it comes to it. So I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't pleasant digging it out because these veins are quite big. I learned that the hard way. Certain block palettes may change. Obviously currently I've only got so many blocks. I've not got all that we need, unfortunately. I haven't got pale oak, which I think that'd be nice to add to it. I've got diorite, I've got quartz. I also have bone blocks, but not a lot. I need to make a bone farm, which I am going to do, but I need to build something a bit different because I need to be able to build it never to get to it. Because obviously we want to be able to get to it without an issue. So obviously I need to build never portals. At least with the portals, then we can transfer between places down site quicker than just like going one at a time. I could imagine that'd be a pain in the backside. Right. Oh, careful, Ryan. We don't want to drop off now, do it? Oh, again. Probably best doing one side at once, but now I'm not so high, I won't take as much fall damage going across. Not wrong, I'll still take fall damage. Not as much. Oh, these guys are waiting for me. Oh no. See, I think if I don't build too close to it, the iron golems should only be able to spawn inside that inside there. So as long as I'm not physically building into it, I should be okay. Obviously, building corridors and stuff when we get up to that point, that'll be a bit different. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that, because obviously I'm going to want a couple of corridors and light certain areas up, but you know, all other good crap that goes with it. You know. Huh. Huh. It's funny how they make that noise. Oh no! I believe my dear friend are out. Okay, let's go for fun. How the freaking hell am I gonna do this? First things first, I'm gonna hit some meat and get my health back up. And we're gonna jump and we're gonna run. Come on. Ah! Mind you, to fair, we've got a load of quartz in there. Okay, got plenty of diorite, it's fine. I could work at night time, but I think personally that would make the situation a little bit harder. Oh, bugger. Can he get out? There we go. Skilly Bob. It's quite an overpowered sword, to be fair. It definitely is quite overpowered. Overpowered. Like I say, I've still got that barn to fix it. Well, not fix, finish at some point. You eat my bloody grass. How rude. I'm getting mocked by a sheep. Yeah. Always share the meat with you, doggy. Oh, on day 500. Oh, we're down for 556. Still quite early days, to be fair. Still quite early days. See, the thing is, the blocks might not stay. You know, if I don't think it'll look around, just look to block it. I might change palette out, but for now, we'll see how it goes. To be honest with you, I'm not too sure about direct because obviously it's blocked. Not too sure. Does look a bit, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. See, just by putting it down on its own, it might look half decent. I'm not sure. Alright, Mr. Cow. See, if you put them down like that, it blends in. But I don't know if that's going to look like a better palette. Or can I just build out a wooden bit of concrete? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure because how it's just, how it literally just, it's squared in it like that. You know, build something like this, I want to build texture into it and yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm actually buying it. I am honestly not sure whether I like it. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan. I kind of want to now make it look a bit similar to the house I've got over there. Oh, it's like stone, it's like stone, cobblestone, but blocks, and then like a bit of grassery, and you know your spruce and your oak. But the question is, how am I gonna do with that? That's a good question. Because this is a level 1 floor. I'm actually not sure now. I'm actually contemplating changing it. But then copper won't look right with it, and obviously roofs are copper. Like aged copper, that is. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Not sure. I suppose we'll just build what we've got and then go from there. Yeah, I'm going to try building it with just normal diorite for now. And we'll just change it up. Because obviously I can rip this down if I'm not massively happy with it. God, stop. Now thinking about it, I don't think it'll fit in. Man, I'm not massively convinced. Because me personally, I think it looks too clean. Let's just try though. We'll try. That's it. I want it all to kind of suit. I'm not too sure if this will. Would it suit if I put some a bit more depth in it by putting spruce? Quite possibly. If I were to do this and go back here, keep getting shot. So it don't look too bad, personally. Let's get some spruce logs. Put some spruce logs in there. So I've got a bit of room. is where we completely go out off a topic with design. But I don't mind, as long as it looks right. See, the oak is going to be what's going to be the hardest to get, because the oak it's saying the trees will grow small, but these grow stupidly tall, which means I can get loads and loads of stuff. I just think it's just all too much of one colour. Like I say, build it, have a look at it, and if it looks right, then we'll keep it as what it is going to be. Because it does look like it could potentially be a really good build. But I won't mind having a bit of wood in there, just because it's quite an old. It's not like it's because observatory on GTA 5 is more modern. Well, this isn't aimed to be modern, if that makes sense. It's aimed to be a little bit more like rustic. Let me just switch out with that. Throw down my gullet. Let's just humour me on this, because it may actually turn out alright. And like strip this down here. Strip that down. So it looks like these wood pillars holding the weight up. Oh shit. Ah! Don't fall, don't fall. As you can see, the saplings are dropping. I've got plenty of saplings to be fair. See, that looks alright, that, because it kind of breaks it up. So what if I want to do the pillars on that as well, going so far up? Thing is, you're not going to see them pillars. See, if I want to like do something like this, like a big old grand entrance, or typical opening up to be able to. Let's just go across there, put that there. Don't really need another coward. Give it a bone. Okay. Also, what? 2 in and 2 in that way. Put them 2 up there like that, and then go across up here. Like that, and then go across here. Oh, across here, get rid of that block there, and then go. So you can add trapdoors and stuff just to add to it. See, it don't look too bad now. I broke a little bit of wood up just to make it a little bit different, not just one big, yeah. Obviously, I might change it and arch it a bit more and, you know, smoothing it out across there and across there to make it into one big old door. But initially, I think it doesn't look too bad now. So I quite like how it's got the trim at bottom there, that block. Which means I could do something similar to this and just maybe change some blocks out. Because the plain diorite don't look too bad. Not when you think about it. And it's every so many blocks this way. Put a couple of beams in just to give it like a bit of support. I probably could get away with that. And then just break out blocks when we were putting windows. Put a couple of balconies in there just to make it a little bit more rustic. Definitely get more space. Oh look, little baby horse. You cutie. You growl at me. Save the horse. I could honestly sit there doing that all day. I ain't got any arrows unfortunately. Oh, I have. Can I even get that? Oh. I am crap with bloody bow. Especially on controller. Oh, that's it. I hit the creeper, haha! I struggle on controller to like aim, if I'm honest with you. Smite me, almighty smiter. Yeah, I think that'll work, that. Add some more details to it, just get it. If I'm only getting it partially built up, partially built better than not built at all, you know what I mean? Just go from there, and probably will change things up, because I quite like how this is built. You know, it's got the odd bit of cobblestone, a bit of diorite chucked in, a bit of slab every now and then, just to, you know, break it up. And obviously it's got its wood at the top and that lot with oak and spruce. Well, it's pretty neat. Not too sure about the door yet. It could be because of the shape factor. They're squares. That could be what's throwing me off. But we'll see, we'll see. See, I don't mind diorite if it looks alright. It's a little bit busy, but what we're building, it might just work. I didn't change the story, did I? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Up here. Up here. Right, so I don't know how tall we're going with it though, that's the thing. Oh, bugger. Oh. Could potentially. I do definitely need to go a couple more layers up. The question is how many layers is a couple? Like I said, I don't want to be overpowering that. Don't know how many blocks this is to be fair. I think like something like that could be potentially tall enough, because obviously, well no, because there's not going to be, there's going to be a dome at that side, but that'll be tall enough. Might get rid of that, yeah, I'm not too sure. Might put some there maybe to break it up. No, I'm not sure. I'm just going to cat's in bin again. Bloody full. A bit more. Across here with this. Probably should be stripping these logs down. not too sure if I do. See, it's a bit too. You know what I mean? It needs to be stuck out a bit more. Might just. Let's just try something. So if I want to do this and stick this block out here instead. Right. You know what I mean? Just stick it out on corner, but you'd have to do it. You'd have to do it more here, wouldn't you? You have to be able to. Because otherwise, you put it there. That's gonna make them flat, mind you. Something like this. So I'm not too sure at the minute. I know what I'm aiming for. Whether I get what I'm aiming for is a different kettle of fish. A bit more up there. I missed a block, yeah, I have. Just there. See, Java's got it easier because they can do the switch out type of thing. They can put the blocks in at the exact same time. You know, like put a block with the left hand and then shade it with the right type of thing. Obviously, bedrock doesn't have that. Does that look better or is it not? Not sure if I'm honest with you. No, I think I'm just gonna keep it how it was. Because there were enough depth. Yeah, I'll keep it how it was and just change certain blocks as of when. It's alright, I'll sort this out when I go up. Kind of preferred how it was to be fair. Oh! I'm not sure if everybody's going to agree with me on that one, like. But me personally, I preferred it. Let me just switch this block out, because... Don't fancy it so far up, I'm going to change it. Get rid of that block there, go all the way down here again. Did that block go all the way down? Yeah, it did. See, this is the whole point of being able to... I don't like that, let's just switch that out type of thing. That's one thing I do like about Minecraft. You're not like massively stuck in, you can just change it up on fly. I've also got to build a way to get up onto the roof here as well. Because I'd like to utilise the roof space. Like a lookout tower or something, a couple of telescopes maybe. Obviously we can't get telescopes in this game, but possibly make a telescope? Question mark. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'm sure I'll find out. Sure, so they'll tell me. No, it's not a thing, you idiot. Right, so that's that done. Must be still quite high up to be able to take 4 damage. That was surprising. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure how this is going to look when it's finished. Things might get taken out, things might get added. And that is the whole joy of Minecraft. That you can spend nearly 500 days building one bloody build. To then go, I don't look right, and tear it all back down. Bollocks, I'm out of blocks. Okay, let's go into it. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Still time yet to go, yeah, I don't like it. I don't really like it. Still got to put the floor in yet as well. So I'm not sure what floor I'm going to do. I want something quite smart, something that suits, but it's also not bloody this colour. Could do wood though, like planks. Possibly. Not sure yet. Not sure. See, a lot of my builds, when I'm building stuff, it comes off the fly, and I'm like, right, well that don't fit the what I'm doing type of thing. And I'm thinking, I've got to change it again. And I'm a slow builder as well, so things can take me a lot longer than it takes most people. See, a lot of people build farms for everything. Eventually, I'd like to have that, but at the minute, I probably won't. Not yet. Because let's say right, we don't currently need farms for everything. Well, eventually, obviously, that's obviously not going to go away. We're definitely going to need farms. Like eventually, I will need a cobblestone generator, and eventually, I'll need like a coal farm that kills with a skulls, and I'll need this, and I'll need that, and I'll need the other. But at the minute, not even close to being on the agenda. So that goes across there realistically, and that's where it'll stop for now. See, I don't think I've got enough quartz to build this bit here, unfortunately. See, I need to also do the other side. Which is gonna be fun. I ain't got to do bed. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Definitely gonna need to change set things up. See, the thing is, I also work 5 days a week as well, so it's like I can only do what I can do when I can do it. It's looking a bit better already, that to be fair. So I can only do so much at once. Not sure how much I'll be streaming with this world, but I'll stream as much as I can. And like I say, I would like to document it all. So but sometimes people can get online and watch and stuff like that. It's completely different. Oh, let's have a quick drink whilst I'm doing this. Alright. Like I said, I just want to make this world feel lived in. There's actually people in here and it's of villages, etc. But you see, it's already looking good from a distance. I can't see through the trees, obviously, but it's getting there. Because like I say, we'll mostly be... I don't know about that. We'll mostly be over here when we're trading and stuff like that. But eventually I want to build like a full-on trading hall. So I'll be... Like, this will just be solely just for my iron farm, really. And then I'll go somewhere else to do all my trades and stuff like that. But whilst I'm in this vicinity, it'll be doing its own little thing. And its own little... iron and... oh, what else? Sugarcane, bamboo, all that stuff that we're all going to need, and it's just going to be constantly going. See, me personally, I think it's getting there. I'm not too sure about this. It might warm up on me. It might grow on me, should I say. But at the minute, me not too sure. Me not too sure. these guys go. See, I can sell direct to them for 1 emerald, which is not bad. But I'm using it, so realistically, I won't right now. Hey, it's not my fault. It is working. Look, see, a cash has spawned in. Yes. Like I said, I want to be able to come out here and then go down stairway to get to it. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't, because this is quite centre. I'm not too sure if I'm going to have stairs at either side of me and they both lead to this, or this leads into both rooms here, and I have a stairway that leads through this way and a stairway that leads through that. It could do, because that actually it wouldn't be a bad idea. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work because I'm kind of winging it. Hello, baby sheepy. Right, have I got any mud blocks? Yeah. Our scaffolding's there. You can need to see exactly how tall this bloody thing is. So if I go and put a scaffolding board there, and put another one here. Now go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 blocks higher a minute, which is more than enough. Other reason I want to know that is so I can do with the same on this side. 7 blocks and then just call it, you know what I mean? I need to be able to do 7 blocks. It's quite a big old build. Don't look like a right lot at minute, but we'll get there. You know, it's just gonna be a slow process. Welcome. Currently, if you want to know, we are building a observatory off of GTA 5, but like our own little way. So there's a possibility this may get pulled back down yet. Oh, it might not. We'll see. Right, that's fine. I need to go across here as well. Definitely gonna need to get some more spruce. Yeah, because I've not got a lot on me currently. I'll come back and do wood afterwards. That can wait. See, I wasn't originally going to put wood in, but in my opinion, it kind of looks a little bit too much. If I take a step back, I wasn't too keen on this bit here, how it's blocked out. It might grow a little bit on me. I want to add a bit of wood to it and kind of blend into the whole idea. Because we are building a village at some point, and I'd like it all to match. Oh, hello. Oh, decent this time. Lily of the Valley. Hiya. Oh, missed. Take your head though. But yeah, it's just have to take a bit of a decent run at it to see if I can get it to get a decent view. It's getting there slowly. Very slowly. The only down point, I think it is slightly off-centered, but that's just because of how I built everything else. I am going to change doors up in the iron farm though, because obviously, as you could imagine, that is actually an iron farm there, which is being run by obviously the copper golems, sorry. They sort my storage out. I'll quickly let you have a look, because it is also a trading hall. It's only a small one. The design, as you can see there, oh, a random cat fell out. It drops down there and runs through like a water is in that lot. You got ice, and then the solar sound shoots it up, and you can just hear it working currently, as you can see there. So I go through here. So these obviously are all my traders. Got a few of them. My copper golem sorts all my stuff out for me, and I've got a drop an overflow box, so that just drops down there. Quite a bit of storage there. It is currently working. Not doing too bad, to be fair. I've got a lot of trades that I currently need, and there's more trades that I'm currently working on. So we'll see how that goes. This is getting there slowly. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna go with this. As in, is it gonna slightly change? Because it could do. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. And if you're along for the ride, you'll also be able to figure it out with me. Because if you've got any ideas, by all means, drop them in the comment. Or in the comments, just say, and we can bugger. Oh, I thought I blew screen down. Joys with PS4. I'm gonna get another PS5 though, to be fair. Just so we're less likely for that to happen as much. But I need to be able to transfer this world across because it is currently. It's actually Forever World, to be fair. I should have probably put that in the title. Let's put that back there. Right, I should have probably put that in the title because it is actually a Forever World. I want to see how long we can keep it going. Currently we're on day 558. Obviously it's not that great compared to most YouTubers. Obviously I'm only... This is more of a hobby. Doing streams and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I could put that one there. Oh yes, I'm going to do that afterwards now. So then we're going to do that after. Oh, get rid of that block. Across here. It's, to be fair, it's starting to get there though, because originally it was just a an empty space, and over time I laid all, not the foundation, well it is actually technically foundations, but I laid all the blocks out of where I'm going with it and how big it needed to be. But yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get on GTA 5 probably tomorrow at some point, try to get some pictures taken of the back of the observatory, just so I can make sure it looks half decent. Because I quite like how that design is on the GTA. Spent enough time there, to be fair. Alright, across here. The ramps though, slopes just there, that took me long enough to get designed. So I couldn't seem to get it right. Then I found out that I actually messed up here, which kind of threw it all out there. Which you probably, if you look at that, you can kind of see where it went wrong. Right. It is what it is. Trial and error. We've actually also got his first pink sheep of this world. Legitimate pink as well, not one that we've dyed. So I am looking for some name suggestions if anybody is wanting to name it. As long as I'm planning on doing something special for it, so that obviously it doesn't die or despawn. Because last thing we want is a creeper blowing it up, which is also possible. Right, across there. Right. We're getting somewhere. I think what we've got to count how many blocks it was. Should be 7 blocks up though, to be fair. I'm not sure how tall we are. Not sure how tall we are. Gonna be watching a bit more Linksy at some point today or tonight, or Prowl or Flip. I watch all 3 of them really for ideas. I do watch a lot of Mumbo Jumbos and bugger, Gemini Tay, because Angry. Just so you enjoy their builds. I think the builds are pretty cool and they're pretty unique. I may need to light this up. Have I got a bot? Yes, I've got 2 arrows. Can I actually hit it from over here? That's the question. Missed. I need to get my OP board back. Put that wrong place again. Did have like an OP board, but died. So go away, creeper. I don't want any autographs. You're not getting involved. You're not helping. Oh shit! Run! Not good. Not good. Not good. I'm out. I'm out. And it gets asleep. I'm not having that creeper blow my work back up. You know, I'll just start doing it. Just don't mind me coming through. Can't get it lag spikes though. Okay. Ooh. Sorry about that. When I'm building my base and my build, I've got to bear that in mind. Obviously the lag. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. There's my pink sheep. Meh. If I don't get any name suggestions, I'll ask one of my two boys what they want to call it, and we'll go from there. Because my partner's already named my dog. Well, yeah, my dog. Screw up. I'm not too sure if he actually likes that name, but that's what it's called. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, that's it. I want to keep streaming on YouTube, sorry, so I can at least have the videos to look back on. And I can actually look at my builds, how it started and how it ended. And obviously more practice in the builds, the better I'll get at it. At this rate, eventually I won't be able to go this way anymore. Because it'll all be blocked though. Some more irons has gone through. But yeah, because that was the last one, wasn't it? Where's my scaffolding? Scaffolding. Man's best friend, that scaffolding, honestly. It has its perks. Sorry about the yawning, people. I think it's nearly midnight already, to be fair. Right. The fuck's growling at me? So you can see that there is a big old cave. I'm not too sure what I'm doing with that yet. I want to build something. Maybe a giant crane with a grab road and a big TNT block. I'm not sure yet. We'll see when we get closer to it. But yeah, I'm just Jimmy can't break it with that. I'm gonna quickly switch my axe from my shovel. It might make this process a little bit quicker. Because unfortunately, on bedrock, we don't have the same ability as they do on Java, where they can literally, they can just pop, you know what I mean, type of thing. We can't do that. We can't place a block of, well, we'll block like this and break it down at the same time. Unfortunately, that's something we can't do, which, as you can imagine, is a bit of an inconvenience. But where there's a will, there's a way. Did I put? Yeah, I put that block there. Yeah. Did I? Yeah. So I'm going to make sure that actually connected. I need to get a lot more spruce, but that's not an issue. I have a skeleton farm, and I also have a skeleton farm, so I can get some bone, so I can make bone meal. So that way I can grow bigger trees. and get a lot more for it. I've got not got a lot of stuff on me yet, have I? Is there a... Yes, I've got... damn it. This is what happens. This is how I end up dying, by the way. This is the reason why hardcore right now is probably not the best idea. Not until I get good at game. I wonder if... I need to put a flooring down regardless, because I need to be able to sort stuff out. I could... Do I really want to build one side into a storage area, really, though? Because I want each building to have its own separate storage, in big or small. Just so that way you go to one building for bamboo, other building for wood, other building for stone, other building for quartz, one building for wool, you know, stuff like that. So you've actually got reasons to visit different areas. But yeah, I wouldn't mind building some form of pathway from here to there. Which means I might have to obviously level this out and mess around. Be worth it. I know that it feels that bad as well. Oh. What did I come here for? I actually forgot what I came over here for. Oh, I want to see if I've got any actual stone. See, I could build it out of that, but then that'd be too much of this stuff. I might pattern it, to be fair. It'd be pretty cool. Like I said, I don't know if I'm building it out of this or cobblestone. Ooh, tough blocks would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That's different. Would tough blocks be too dark though? Nah, tough blocks might be alright actually. Question is, how much tough have I got? Probably not a great lot. I did start picking it up, but not too sure where I actually put it all. See, at one point this were all organised. Then it went from being organised to being a big bloody mess. Because I was ended up putting stuff wherever I could fit it at a certain point. As you probably could gather. Yeah, I've not got a rate. Oh, sorry about the yawning. I've not got a right lot of tough block. Oh, got a bit more there. Some more there. I might be alright actually. I might just be alright. So I quite like how them patterns are. You know what I mean? So patterns are quite nice. Oh, I don't want that in there. Mind you, you get quite, yeah, 'cause you get double the yield. Alright, so I need to put that back in there. No, for obvious reason it's not going to let me switch that over. Oh no, oh no. Mate, I'm just going to drop it out. I forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, I think I need to get some rest at some point. I need to go to sleep. We shall... Oh, no. Them walls look quite nice and polished with tough walls. So, I've got quite a lot of them now, so realistically I should be able to put some flooring down, so in that way it doesn't look... So an oak should spawn in, technically. I don't think oak can spawn on slabs. I think that's how that works. Obviously it can spawn near it, and obviously I do still need to lighten it all up, but that'll be a story for a different day. I might build the sugarcane and bamboo farms So I think I might have shrunk him down one side, bamboo down over in like a big footway so I can walk. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I'm honestly not sure. But I do need to figure it out sooner rather than later. Oh. I'm going to. Yeah, see if I. No, I don't want it there. Is that going to look alright? Is that going to be too dark? I'm not too sure if that's going to be too dark. It looks alright. Like I say, no it stops just from picking all back up and saying that don't look right. Oh, so my eyes watering. Any day, if it doesn't look right, it can be changed. It can be changed to slabs, it can be changed to wall. This could be permanent or temporary, depending on how it goes. Cause I don't want it to be too light in here, but on the same note, if it don't look right, then technically it can't really stay. Because at that point it doesn't look right, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Sheepy. But I also want to be able to walk around in here and not be walking on the ground. I want to see it all coming together gradually. But only time will tell. I wonder how much slow it's going to take to fill this up. Have I got a chest? Yeah, chest is above. It's okay. I'm not too sure if chests were above or below. Oh, you bugger. So that moment I walked backwards and creeper spawned and boom. Oh mate, I'd be wounded. I literally would be wounded. Like, not again. There's definitely something I'd have to clip and like make a funny video or something out of it. Speak of creepers, and one appears. Right, you need to bugger off. I've got a knockback which helps. Ah! Oh, you son of a whore. Damn it. Creepers are not nice. Why are they friendly? To be fair, it didn't actually spawn here, did it? So. What's with hit? How can... That's the question I don't get, is how they can manage to hit me from a distance. Like, they're not even near you and they're still able to hit you. I haven't even got any... God, I've got a bit of gravel there, a bit of dirt. Can we block some of this up? Because it's going to be a big, massive hole. I know what will happen. Something will spawn in down there, and I don't want to deal with that. If I fall through, I'll have to break it and it goes. Yeah, well, that's going to have to do. It's not brilliant, but it's a start. Cover it up like it never happened. There you go. We have no knowledge of it ever been blown up. Right. I wonder how much sugar cane I could get growing in here. Mind you, each section it got. See, I don't know if I want sugar cane on one side and bamboo on the other. As in, like sugar cane, bamboo, or all this be sugar cane, all that bamboo. Not sure. I'm really not sure. Nonetheless, we're gonna need both anyway. But do I want different farms and different mini micro farms? I don't know. Ah, bugger. Oh, I ran out. I ran out. I do believe I've got. Oh, mind you, food's not necessarily the issue, is it? I need to get another helmet with aqua affinity and respiration free on, with unbreaking free, mending, and see, people. So I've started hearing people say falling free is pretty bad because obviously it breaks your armor quicker. If you got mending on it, technically it shouldn't break as quick because obviously mending it mends it. I'm not sure how that bloody works. Not sure. Bye to you too. Yeah, I'm not too sure how that's gonna work. But I'm sure we'll find out. Not down here again. Have I got any more? Oh yeah, I've run out of tough blocks in there. I wonder if I've got. No, I ain't got a chest, have I? I wonder if I had any other chests, but I don't. Not technically. Because my mine shaft, well, mine is over there. Do need to breed these guys up though, so. Just so I can offer them when I need to. The floor's not a major issue. I didn't get any bone meal. Thing is, I haven't done the roof at all, but I've done that's as tall as I'm going to build that, and that's as tall as that. The thing is, I don't know why I blocked that in, because technically there's going to be an arch there. I'll suss that out. I might not put observatories on top of it, you know what I mean, but I might still, it depends. I need one on top of the big one over there. That definitely needs one regardless. There's no questioning that needs one built. Because obviously that's the whole point of this one. But this is already built. Obviously didn't do all the interior and that lot. These outskirts have been built. This, I'm not sure how tall that's going to be. It's probably going to be as tall as that, I would have thought. See, it goes. This is the thing why I think I need the circle here. Because it goes around here and then up. And then there's like a little walkway across here. Which goes across here, which I'm guessing that'll be another building. And then walkway comes down here, around this here. All the way around and across and down. And obviously that there is a ocean, so I technically have something there as well. Thank you for your donation. But yeah, I'm not sure, because there is actually a ocean monument out there somewhere, which I am going to be draining eventually and building that into a big all open area. At some point I'm going to drain out and build a base in that, but for now that's not on the cards. I wonder if I want to build that into like that. That needs to come out of there. And then that needs to be switched to one of them blocks. Just an outline. And then that's that. Yeah, because I think I might have these coming down and out. It's like you'll come through like come out through that big door here, and then in through here, and then up a stairway to get to that. But it'd have to be a big old freaking stairway, so I'd have to do it somewhere like, I don't know, in the middle of here. So up, out, and then up at an angle, and then same with the other side. But I don't know. I might put armor stands with armor going all up both sides and some glowstone and to make it bright. But like I said, that is a story for another day. So that won't be done today, if I'm honest with you. I'm not too sure when that'll be done, but it's definitely going to be done. And I'm gonna go Chester here. So that this all needs to move at some point as well. There's all my tough blocks. I knew I had a boatload of it. Just can't remember where bloody put it. Let's put this in here for now. So obviously, currently I don't need that all on me. Don't need any of this crap on me, if I'm honest with you. Tough blocks. This is just so I can put some flooring in. Because obviously we want flooring. So we'll go this way. I definitely need to light this up as well. I don't know what. See, the thing, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This might just be left as it is, just all lit up so not could spawn in there. I'm not sure if I like that. I kind of like it. Also kind of dark. Is it too dark? Is it too cold? Let me borrow your workstation, kid. Yeah, I'm not sure if I do like it, if it's just too dark. So I could do it with oak or spruce, birch. Make it lighter, because I don't want necessarily dingy in there. But I'm not sure. The spruce be too bright. I could do it with oak, but then I'm gonna have oak on the outside. Well, I'm not sure yet. But just so we've got a flooring, I'll put this flooring down. Ooh, I thought I had it then. Yeah, just so we've got some flooring now, we'll put something down. Something's better than note currently. And if I leave it as it is, I will have note. This will get some dirt back though. Some like dirt blocks that's been placed. Like I say, I'm not too sure I want the flooring. Because I haven't actually got anything to use as a reference of what the floor would look like, or what would be on said floor. So I couldn't realistically go and say, yeah, well, it needs to be this, this, and this. Because obviously that's not what we've got. Got weight on me, no wonder he's following me. But yeah, I ain't got any references to what's inside the actual observatory. I might have to have a look though, see if there's out. But realistically, you won't be. You'd use whatever materials you had at the time. It'd be, I don't know, something different to what that is. I don't know. Be like birch, wouldn't it? I would have thought, or stone. Tough's not too bad, but I think tough might be too dark. It's just when I'm looking at it like this, to me it looks quite dark. That's more like a, not a dungeon, but I don't know, something different. It's not what I'm currently got. I'm not going to ask. But yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure how or what flooring I'm going to use. So I don't mind this flooring, it's just, mind you, I can add wooden inside can and just go from there, and if the flooring don't match, then I can just change flooring then. Because obviously flooring doesn't have to be permanent, does it? The flooring is more of like a, yeah, it don't fit, let's take it out type of ordeal. I wish that wouldn't happen though. That's getting a bit, it does get a bit annoying because you end up wasting blocks, or in this case slabs. This needs to go, yeah. Okay, maybe the dog's snoring. To be fair, that's what I should be doing. I should be snoring right about now. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying to make a bit of a dent in this. And also having to watch my back. A minute. Yeah. Oh, that's behind you. I'm hoping no, because I don't fancy dying. That sounds like a spider. A spider. I'm not too sure what I'm going to be putting in the cutouts though. There's a lot of cutouts areas like these here. I don't know what will be going in there. This will be changing obviously, because obviously it's quite, I don't know, blocky. When someone go, yeah, it's called Minecraft. Yeah. Whoa, yes, son of a fucking hell. Oh, that made me jump. So I didn't expect that. I certainly didn't expect that. It is looking grand though, it's getting there slowly but surely. Let's say Rome was not built in a day. There was this world. I do want a market stall eventually as well. Like the villagers are selling certain stock like fruit and veg and stuff like that, but I can't seem to get hold of the invisible item frames. Not on PlayStation anyway. So I wonder if I can get on my possibly get my phone maybe. So I can link my phone to this account. I'll be able to just use it on this. I think that's how that works. But I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Sha la la la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la, ba da, doobie doobie doobie, ba la 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 la. Oh wow, that's not a lot of yawning. I am liking this. Starting to grow on me. Definitely starting to grow on me. Put a bit of work into it so far. It's getting there. It's certainly getting there. So I mean, it's very slow. Oh yeah. I like it when arrow drops. It goes. Ping. See, realistically, you could have one side for storage, one side for sugarcane and bamboo, and there's all sorts you could do with it. And you could have one side with a big grand table, but I'm not sure because I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. Could have one side of the museum. Maybe. One side could be a museum, every item you first ever got, your first armor, your first bit of leather, your first diamond, your first redstone, but you know what I mean, first everything. But I'm not sure. Look, it's quite a big space for a museum. Let's see if we get some more block down. See, I've actually got a child chamber near me. I just need to figure out where the entrance is. So what I'm planning on doing is dig, because I don't know how big it actually is. I'm on about digging a massive circle or square, digging all the way down to bedrock, and then digging all that out as well. So then that way, that it's a standalone thing, a standalone bottom, and then I'm gonna build a like corridors leading off, and then the corridors are gonna have different villages in. So then that way, I don't know if any iron golems are gonna spawn in, but if we do, we do, because it'll be a decent couple hundred blocks away from this iron farm, so it shouldn't technically break it. But then, the thing I did last time, I wouldn't have thought I'd broke it by sleeping in a friggin' bed, but I did. Right, so that's that done. So in there's pretty much finished. Well, by finished I mean, oh, 80 foot currently done. Not permanently, nowhere near, but currently it is finished. Finished though. Right. Let's grab some more of this cobbles, this diorite. Put these slabs away. I'll need them eventually, but not right now. So I also grab them back, don't I? What a sausage. What a turnip! Mud as well. Yeah, I shouldn't need that. And what my plans are now, bugger. the chest? I think I have, haven't I kind of like the idea of having that as a trim, like a border. It's kind of cool. Ooh, excuse me. And to be fair, it kind of works. Let's see if I want to do. Let's just put these here for now. I want us to be able to go into it if we need to troubleshoot out. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to have access to these parts. Yeah, well, this needs to be. I need to know this is a separate bit. Yeah. Just put it up by one more block. I don't need to build by one more block, but if it is, I know I am great. Are we good? So we now know that at this point, this is part of the build. Okay. This is part of the circle, so realistically when I do this, get rid of these blocks here, because these are going to be trims. I'm not saying these blocks are going to stay here permanently, because obviously times change, people change, view changes. Obviously I'm going to be breaking into these and building little doorways and shit, but until I've kind of made it mob proof, I am not bothering with any of that stuff yet. Got a bit of lag spike there. Realistically I should be able to do that. I'm going to build a little doorway here. This isn't going to be it, but it's just that is actually the center point of said area. Center of all centers. The center gravity of all. What the? Oh, I've got weight on. Sorry. No weight for you. Right, so that's the center point. If I do this, I can still get in and out then. So that needs to be built up, and so does this. Problem is, I don't know how we're gonna build or how we're gonna be. So if I just do this here, it's an archway then. So it's all linked. Because obviously this is not staying this height. I don't think. The top of it won't be made out of this block, let's just put it this way. The inside will. Okay. Right, I'm gonna keep going with this until that point in there. Mind you, that doesn't need to be taller. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I'm just trying to get a bit of progress done on here, because eventually it's going to need, I'm going to be working on this bit here, which is going to be the real pain in the freaking arse. I'm honest with you. That needs to be changed anyway because it's not part of the circle. If I put that there, that separates that block off. Probably should have just done it in this block in the first place. But if I'm honest with you, I wasn't too sure what block I was going to do. I wasn't too sure I was going to do board and neither, but the fact that I think it looks pretty cool and it will break it up, bloody will help. Hello, little piggy. Mind you, we get some new mobs though soon. We're near 1.26, I think it is. Go on, mate. I'm looking forward to seeing some new babies. They do look pretty cute, if I'm honest with you. But obviously, with me not being a partner or out, we don't get access to it over here. But mind you, I think there's a beta in there. Or is that just what do you call it related? Oh shit, I forgot what it's called. Java. Is it just Java that has access to that bit? I'm not sure. Because I got to admit, it would have been pretty cool to. Okay, crap, get some sleep. Would have been pretty cool to be able to mess around with it, I've got to admit. We're making progress. We're even making more progress if I stop crouching. Oh, you got armor. Yeah. Oh crap. What if I can actually kill you this time? No, I can't! Bloody hell! Mate, that is like a tank! Mate, that took out 5 of my hearts instantly. No way. Crap. Man, I am not fighting that fucking thing again. Shit. I wonder if that had enchantments on it. No way, normal shield, normal spear should hit that hard. I almost died. Alright, Scruff, I'll just take a drink. Getting told off by my virtual dog. Oh. Aye, aye, aye. Right. It's slowly but surely getting there. We're making some progress. We're making some progress. Could do with changing the stairway soon. Stairway to heaven. Did I actually kill it? Well, if I did, it didn't drop me note. Mate, that honestly, I didn't expect it to hit that hard, I'm not gonna lie. That were a bit of a shock to the system. But then that's what I get for being cocky, yeah. Mess around and find out, that's what it was. At this moment, he'd known he'd fucked up. As soon as I get that outlined on here, I can then slowly but surely start placing certain blocks. So I think I've got a couple of quartz blocks, not many, but a few. And just keep building on it. See, that's what's going to take me the longest, getting out quartz blocks. I could go into Nether and start mining quartz, which I probably will do, or build a bartering trading hall. Eventually, I'd like to build a nice little posh one, so I know I'm safe. It looks half decent, you know, out of the way type of thing. But we will see, because I'm not too sure how that is going to play out. Put a block there. Let's put a different block there just to separate the palette, so I know which is part of the circle. Because obviously I don't want to mess it up. Crap. I say this and then instantly get to the point where I'm like, oh crap, I'm going to mess it up. There's a gap here, I believe. Yeah, because it's dot dot. And then move on to these. Boom, boom. Ba, ba, ba. Is that right? No, that's that's right. That's right. It just don't look it, but it definitely is. Yeah, because that's part of the circle line. Yeah, that's right. So that'll also be part of a circle, I'm guessing. No, that'll be part of the part of that build. Right, and we go across here. I'm not too sure if I actually want these flowing into the open entrances here, or just there and there, and then this a random, yeah, in here. Because if you can go that way, you can go that way, and then this leads into here. Realistically, they shouldn't really need any other entrances, so I might not. I'm not 100% sure yet, though. Not sure indeed. But we will see. Pretty cat. Pretty cats. See, the babies seem to get through, the jammy sods. Or lucky sods more than jammy. Right, so if that's done that and that's done that, if I go over to here, realistically that doesn't need to be there, but these do. We'll look up here. Build these past the point of the roof of where it's going to be, and then I know because realistically that needs to go up here. Yeah, that's why I built it like that. Is that part of it or what? Yeah, it will, but no, is it? No, I don't know. No, I don't think it is it? So scaffolding comes in on there. Put 'em. Okay, it's like it goes 2, and then is it 2, 3? Is it 2? No, it's 2, 2. So like 2, 2. Get rid of you, and then it's like 3, and then yeah, 2, 2, 3, and then that across. I don't know if we've got any currently quartz anywhere. These blocks I may have, but I can't really see them. More quartz. Where is my quartz blocks? I'm not too sure if they're in here. No, that wall. Nope. Nada. In here? No. Shocker. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all. Need to find my quartz blocks. I'm gonna start building the circle or somewhat of a circle. I'm going to also build the stairs to make it a bit easy to get up. Not sure how that's going to go, because the last thing I want to do is build anything where iron golems can spawn on, because if I do, that possibly could break the iron golem farm. Iron golem farm. Same meat, different gravy. So I need to go across here. Have they got any? Nope. That's some quartz there. Some quartz blocks. Not many. Nope. Nope. No. Oh no. Oh no. I've got pillars. That's what I need. There were a couple of quartz and then a couple of quartz in there, but I don't really need to use them. But they only have it. I must have only got 24 of them. Well, that isn't even going to be enough to tickle the sides. Onwards and upwards, let's go back over here. Right. Progress has been made. Maybe not a lot of progress, but progress has been made. I'm just hoping as I'm building it up, it doesn't eventually break. Cause I did have, like I say, I did have a sugarcane farm underneath the actual iron farm itself, but it did break. I don't know if it was because of the sugarcane farm or the fact that I slept in one of the beds, close, or one of the villagers' beds. I'm not sure. All I am sure about it was horrible. I was not happy because I had to destroy all my blocks and rebuild it as said blocks. Right, so that's across there, Is that? Two, yeah, because it goes 2, 2 and then across. Okay. Right, let's start this process of putting quartz blocks there. I don't know if this is going to be too bright though.
Is this your favorite game?
It's one of. I do play like GTA, Red Dead Redemption 2, etc. How about yourself? Have you got any games that you like? Bugger, I need some more quartz. I gotta admit though, I do think it's one of the top. It was possibly one of the top 10. They've put a lot of hours into the game, but it just don't show you, unfortunately, on here. I gotta admit though, that comment did make me jump. I didn't expect that. Right, so you sell. I need. I'm gonna have to get some more. It's a bit crap. That's one emerald for one block. Let's take some shine off him. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it, but we do. So let's get the trading going.
Guitar is good.
It is. Are you looking forward to GTA 6 or? So I gotta admit, from trailers that I've seen, some leaks that I've seen, it looks sounds absolutely mental. I am looking forward to playing that. But yeah, definitely I'm looking forward to playing it. I think, to be fair, once it does release, GTA 6...
Looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? I got me when GTA 6 does drop, you will see that being streamed on here. I'm not too sure how it's going to work when it comes to the music, I know it's copyrighted, so I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to get around that. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're definitely streaming that, there's no two words about that. Because there's going to be a lot of hours put into it. So I'm not too sure. I don't know yet, let's just get these guys up. Because one's got to sell quartz surely. Well, quartz blocks, this is the quartz cubes. Pillars. think I've run out of space in here. Yeah, yeah. Oh bugger. I'm gonna have to go down here and just pick up some ears off. Hopefully a creeper doesn't spawn in somewhere. There's normally a creeper down there, you see, so I get a little bit nervous. What games do you like to play then? Ah, crap! Where'd you come from? Bloody hell, that's still in crap, aren't it? I got to admit, I'm glad it wasn't a creeper. Fucking hell. I'm gonna sleep actually. Because I don't fancy having myself blown up again. Because every time I get like a decent level, like a XP level wise, I always end up getting killed. By one of them bloody things. No, Ryan, walk away. Don't do it. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh yeah, come over here please, because that skeleton bomb might actually yeah, we killed it. Definitely need to I need some more torches, that's for definite. That's for sure.
Ta is probably my most played game.
Nice. I got to admit, are you on PS4 or PS5? Or any other console? I know the advanced, enhanced version on PlayStation 5. But the only difference is really with that is the graphics when you blow like a car up or something. I got on it, the smoke's pretty intense. But I got on that I do play. I restarted my character to be fair. Because when I migrated it from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, obviously the PS4 started from scratch. So I've just been gradually doing that. Got to admit though, that did get a lot of my childhood. That it's been out like, what was it, about 14 years now I think it has. Or is it 15 years now? Been out a long time though. We definitely are doing an upgrade. I've got to admit, we definitely are doing an upgrade. Definitely well deserved. Oh, the down point, they've prolonged it. They are bringing out the loads of new updates for it though. I've got to admit.
It's also smoother, you don't freeze when driving at high speed, lol.
Oh, going straight past casino, that's where mine used to always freeze. Now that were a pain in the backside. What platform do you play? Oh, bug up on that again. Need to take a trip to Never at some point, but I really don't want to. Because Never can be quite sketchy. Oh, look at that open. How much? I've got a couple. Are these guys going to lose a trade again? That's the question. Yeah. I need
PS5.
PS5, nice. I've got to get myself another PS5 to be fair, because the last one I had broke, so unfortunately I'm back down to the PS4 again. Just the PS4. That sounds like a jet. What level are you on GTA 5 then? If you don't mind me asking. Gonna have to go to Never. Mind you, I can do Never a short at some point. Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to it's gonna take a while this to fill this up though, I've got to admit. See, that's this here is the observatory, is going to be similar to the observatory off of GTA 5. So at some point I'll be jumping on that and taking all the bloody pictures, just so I can get a bit more of an insight of the back of it. I know when it comes to this bit here, there's actually a like a bridge.
About 300.
Oof. Is that with your character being migrated, or is that a fresh character? 'Cause that's mental, that. That's actually really high level. So I think PS4 I'm level 47. PS5, because I reset my character, I went from 362, I think. So I'm now probably level 30 to be fair. If I'm honest with you, I think since I deleted it, I've got my female character still, which is level 120.
Migrated.
That's not bad though. That's actually not bad at all. You're gonna try to get to level 500 before GTA 6 drops, or have you got any plans for that? Oh, don't be hitting them bees because they bloody poison you. I might. Wait, I'm probably best not going into never having all this crap on me. I need gold as well. Have I got any gold that I can trade it with piglins? Not too sure. Iron. Nope. I know I definitely need gold. If not, I'm going to possibly get killed.
Don't play a lot now, you need a good team for missions.
Yeah, to be fair, you need a good group. I used to play with a couple of lads, but they've obviously don't really play as much now, so yeah, you definitely need a good group. Do you like doing well, when you were playing, do you like doing like Cayo Perico or Heist or like that, or were you more for Bogdan? I know there's a lot of people that will rinse and repeat the Bogdan one, won't they? Yeah, mate, used to do that, to be fair. Ah, cold. Let's put a random. Oh, sorry for yawning. It's quite late over where I am.
Facility was great fun.
It was actually, yeah, I've got to admit. The facility was fun. Especially when you're chasing them down with the jetpacks. I remember quickly, they're not actually called jetpacks, either they're called thrusters, I think they were called in GTA 5. And that's what they were called, thrusters, yeah. Because I've got to admit, once I bought the thruster, I actually stopped using it. It was a nice habit for a little bit, but handling were a bit shocking, and when you try to land it, your character like used to always go cockeyed. Which kind of put me off, to be honest with you. I'm going to spawn in here now and I'll go to creepers.
The hangar mission when the lights go off.
Oh, mate, yeah, I got to admit, I'm quite shocking at that one. I tried and tried, but I could never seem to get it, like, grasp it properly. It was fun. I don't dispute that it was actually fun, yeah. But it was pretty hard though as well. But have you got to do that in a team of 4, or could you do it in a team of 2? I can't quite remember. I know there used to be 4, there was. Where's all this quartz?
My friend had to carry me through it, lol.
Yeah, my friend did, to be fair. He did most of the work, and then you had me just listening to instructions and getting shouted like, you need to do this, you need to go over here. It's like, go away, I can't believe see. Yeah, I ain't jumping that. I need quartz. It's a bit sketchy up here, I've got to admit. But yeah, definitely, it will laugh. Oh, whenever I come here, I'm always nervous. Where are the boats? Go down point 85. If I had a boatload of gold on me, I could trade with these guys. And that'll get me a load of quartz sometimes. Just gotta make sure I don't hit any and make sure I don't. Oh, look, I'm gassed. Not too good. No. Don't do it. I know you're tempted, just don't do it. Oh God, I am clenching. Everything and anything wants to bloody kill you up here. And I've not got the best arm wrong, because when I died I lost all my decent gear. So I'm currently trying to make it back up. But I need quartz, so unfortunately I've got to do whatever I do. Plenty of quartz down there though. Mushrooms! Yeah, it's definitely sketchy, yeah. I've just got the, on my new character, I've got the, I'll just put the night club actually, to be fair. But at the moment it's on like double daily item coming in, so you get like 100 grand at a time. So I went from having like 3 million, I'm straight down now to about 20 grand. So I definitely need to earn some money at some point. The other down point, there's a lot of new player base on GTA, but when you try to help them and they try to help you, they don't try to kill you as well. It's like, well, that kind of defeats the object. So like you say, you can't ever get a good team, can you? Not nowadays. Oh my eye, itchy eye. That's a bit better. I can hear that gas. Too sure what it is. I need to get down there, but I ain't. Oh, I can go this way. Don't even look at it. I ain't even hit you. Another bloody hit you. Lava. Ow.
Yeah, always kill you when you respawn after a mission.
Yeah, that is. It's alright when they do that sometimes, but they don't give you a chance to actually fight back, because usually if you start fighting back, they like, I don't know, they leave lobby or they try to get you banned. Because I've had a few where they'll kill you and then go straight into passive mode. I have to think then what they were. If you're gonna give me magma cream, you can do. I'll take all that. Don't do it. Ow. Let's go. Oh wait. No magma cream. Okay. Watch me get lost trying to get back out of here. Oh, magma head. Ah, crap. Magma cream there, these guys are split, that makes it harder to fight. Ow, ow, ow. Bugger off, ow. Ah, yeah, that gas then. You can't get to me, you're up there. But these guys can. That's the problem. Good place to make a frog farm. Oh crap, maybe I might want to eat something. I know I'm running in circles, it's going to try me out. It's not to get hit. My health's quite low already. Trying to funnel them into. I'm trying to funnel these guys so I can actually kill them off without instantly getting picked up by all of them. What Brock then? Oh, something definitely Brock. I need to get. Ow! I need to get some frogs. I think. Big frog shoot never. Just so I can bugger. Just so I can get frog lights. Because they are ideal and they're actually quite nice. I need to figure out how we can build a you fucker. Build a frog light farm. Oh, you're there. I see ya. Get out of it. Right. Don't know how many quartz I got. A couple of stacks, or stacking a bit. I just don't fancy getting caught with my pants down. Because, like I say, because they're splitting the multiple entities, they hit quite hard. And obviously, unfortunately, you've got to have gold coming in here, which is not great. Because gold is kind of crap. Durability wise, anyway. Never is never the best place to be. Especially when there's gas below you. Because he's gonna come up here. If I can get him to blast me, shoot a ball at me, I can actually send it back to him. I get a trophy called or enchantment. Achievement, sorry, not enchantment. Called Return to Sender. But with a lag that I got on this computer that might go easier said than done. Is that blue? It's good to know. There's more pots down there and there. Yeah. Going here. Now, wrong place. Did you just pull me all up here? Fucker. Come on then, I know you wanna. Don't do it. I know what'll happen is I'll something back to him and all of a sudden I'll say go and it'll just blast me again. So I'm trying to keep my sword on my hand. See, over there you can get a lot of Enderman, which is pretty neat. Oh, got a bit of freeze there. You see what I mean about that lag there? That's why I won't play hardcore, because that will be the cause of my death. Well, I'm once doing stupid shit by fighting him. Oh, crap. Go away, you. Oh, after that. Took some more of that cream. I can use that for potions. I need to figure out how to make fire resist potions. They'll be ideal to have as well. I can hear you, I just can't see you. I think my verse is this way. Yes. For that pig will chase me. Missed. Ah, bollocks. You get 4 for multipliers, do you? Go away. Ooh. I felt you shrink my hairs. I need to figure out whereabouts my base actually. So. Ah! Fucking piglins! Or hoglins, sorry. Yeah, you'll run away. Fucking little shit. He'll come back once he stops burning. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Hey, I didn't hit you guys, so don't hit me. Did that go up or down? I can't quite remember. Oh, it definitely won't friggin' down. It definitely went down. I can tell you that for now. We'll get rid of them as well. I don't fancy running into that. I'm not too sure where I'm going. If I'm honest. I'm kind of lost. I don't know where that went now. This is not good. This is not good. I have no idea where I am. I have got a screenshot on my computer of said location. Ah, it's here. It's a little off-putting that everything's bloody red in here. So up here I am currently in the middle of making a nether hub. Just so I can spawn in here and then literally use this to get to all different portals that I'll eventually building, which will lead to different areas. Which in the process of doing that kind of helps, because instead of travelling 20,000 blocks in the whole world, I'll divide that by 8 and I'll travel even less. But never. But yeah, if I go through it, I've got a blaze farm. I'll quickly show you. Just in case you don't end up catching me again, like race at any point, you can see that I have got one built. Ah, crap. I got stabbed by something. But yeah,
Hello.
hello, buddy. How we doing? More the merrier, more the merrier. Nice
Not bad, Drew.
I'm not too bad too. I'm not too bad. Just playing this for a little bit before I end up going to bed. How's your day been so far? Making my way down here. Nothing should spawn in, to be fair, to kill me, because it's all blocked off. But yeah, that's the blaze farm. At some point, one will spawn.
Long day at work, now working on recording for a video, so it has been a long one.
Ah, see, yeah, I finished not well. I've not had to work today because it's weekend for us, so that's a bonus. But I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean by obviously hard work. Oh, that's not good. The tridents do spawn. Does it? Technically I can do it manually, but the whole point of the trident is, yeah, I can smash that glass and put that there. And that way I can still kill him. I can still kill him. I just need to get another trident. This is why I need a trident farm ideally. About to say, yeah, I added you, well not added you, shall I say, I subscribed to you not long ago. I think it was a couple of days ago actually. Because you do the hold yourself accountable videos, haven't you, recently? Actually, can't get to you. Come over there. Oh yes, son of a monkey's uncle. Oh right, well that doesn't help this fire there. Oh crap. Well that didn't work. They really see me. And that's why that trident found my... It's ideal to be a trident there. I wonder what trident's gone, because it hasn't fallen through there. So, tridents despawn. Okay, we'll have to get another trident at some point. Chuck another trident in there. What video are you currently working on? Or will I say that once it's uploaded? Definitely gonna have to have a look online and see if I can figure out a trident farm design, because that trident has despawned, which is not good. I think I've got another one actually at base, if I'm honest with you. I don't think I've only got one. Because like I say, it's just not something I've ever actually truly looked at. If I see drowns with a trident, I potentially go actually aim for him and kill him. Oh. He's a bit buggery that he has despawned though. Never mind. Never mind. Oi. Donkey. Why the hell does that sound like a pig? I need to finish this barn off at some point. Yeah, I'll quickly show you a map as well, but my starter area is currently. Obviously I'm not finished. So that's my first base there, which you've seen. Obviously that's my barn. Little pen there, it's got some cows in, there's a bit of wheat and stuff growing there. My iron farm's up there, which I'm currently working on, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really doing a right lot at the minute, but this is a forever world, so hopefully, like I say, I'm just got to try to get back into streaming again. It's been a while. It has been a while. I think I got to like 86 subscribers or something like that, or 85 or something, and just, like I said, stopped streaming. 13 magma cube heads.
Have you played Mindsea?
No, I've never heard of it. Any good? What's it about? Mindsea. No. Can't say that name rings a bell either. Might have a little look at that if it's any good. I do like to play a lot of zombie games, I've got to admit.
Not played it like ta meant to be.
Is it? So it's like GTA. No, is it on console or is it only PC? Like not Steam and that lot, or is it like, say, can we get on any console? Alright, 50 of them. That'll do me.
Console.
Console. We'll have to have a look on YouTube later on. Well, it'll probably be when I wake up, to be fair, after I've been to bed. Close a more than quite time is it? It's about 11 o'clock, isn't it? Or is it midnight? Okay, over here it is nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, 25 to 2. 25. Pretty cat. I do need to tame these at some point. I'll let you live. They'll be ideal to keep the creepers away, because creepers are scared of them. I know Saints Row were meant to be a copy of GTA, wasn't it, originally? Hello, pretty cat. I've not got any fish on me, mate, otherwise I'll actually feed you. Don't mean, I ain't got any, I just haven't got them on me. Oh, oh no, didn't want that there. Haha! Got it back. Yeah, this build's going to be extremely expensive with the amount of quartz that we let into it. It's going to be a big old build. There's someone walking around outside. I'm not too sure where it's coming from. Every now and then, sir. Need to make archways in here as well at some point. Might do that now actually. There's a temporary one, so I can run through. And then I'll make a bigger one later on. Freaking hell did you come from? We shall call you Willis. I will knight you as Willis. Oh. Right, that wasn't meant to happen. I wasn't meant to kill him. I promise. I need all the leather I can get. I do need to put slabs on here, but I'm not too sure what I'm going to build this ground out of. I'm not too sure. Have you got any, that's the question, have you got any name suggestions for my pink sheep, which is legitimate pink? I didn't dye it. If you look back earlier on this video or this stream, you'll see that I did actually find it. Just not too sure what to call it. I'm not too sure what to call it. Yeah, I think I need to build my quarters up before I carry on building that, because I'm going to be here all week trying to get this done. I do need to think of a roof design though. It's got a little crap on me. Let's see what down point. Got some netherite there. Well, ancient debris, sorry. But I need a netherite template to build a craft with netherite. But to get that, oh crap! I would help. I can actually get that kill. To get that, I need to go to a bastion, which I'm a little bit scared of, because them brutes do not take prisoners. They hit extremely hard. Little enchantment area over there. I need to change these as well as slabs. And they're actually stairs. But more this I can see. You can see for miles. Well, not miles, because I ain't got it aimed like that, but I can see for a distance. I'd like to make a grand library eventually one day, I know. I need to finish that off as well. I've got so many half bothered jobs that I've started but I haven't quite finished. That's my main point. That's why the reason why I started streaming again, so hopefully people can hold me responsible. Couple of bone blocks here. Right. So I've got 4 dried gas there, which I can. You can build. You can you can hydrate them and have them as. Do you know I might actually do one. I don't want to do one though, because you do them. You can actually they actually help with building. To be fair, they really help. I do need to get some snowballs though to feed it. That's the other down point. I need snowballs. Give it to me. Yeah. Stay hydrated. I'll stay hydrated, sorry. So I've just got an achievement, which that's why it blocks my screen out there in the corner. I need snowballs. I only have a snowball. Where is the closest? Ah, I think I know where there is one. I've got a shovel on me. It's okay. Have I got any food? Yes, I have. Do I take my horse or do I leave it? Could tell my horses maybe. Could do getting leather boots on there, cause you do fall through friggin' snow. You know how to level one somewhere. At least I did. No, oh, there you go. Leather boots. Leather boots. I don't put. Got many enchantments on, but I don't know. I'm not going to die. Oh, I'm not going to fall. Right, let's take you. Go on, Boris. Come on. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Take you. Just gotta try not to kill this horse because I've already killed like 3 by falling down random holes. And a bit of a bugger for not paying attention to where I'm going. I do think there is a snow biome over here somewhere, a little bit of snow. I know where there's one to my left, but I'm just going over water. There we go. Bit of said old spruce, and I should be able to get snowballs from there, hopefully. Ah! And that's how the horses die. Definitely not the greatest of the keeping him alive. Last one I had died in snow, so actually you come down here. Right, stay there, don't do what stupid. He's gonna run away, isn't he? I think I'm not getting enough snow. No, there we go. Oh, where did I get any snowballs then? Don't do what stupid. He's gonna get himself killed, man. Right, well my inventory's full. If you want to stack them in 16s, it's a bit shocking. Come on. Let's go. Quick way, silver away. Beautiful. Let's go. All the way down here, back to where we started. I do think it will be bedtime for me soon. Very, 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 very soon. Because me is extremely tired. I got to be up early in the morning. I'm back to work on Monday. I'm back to it tomorrow technically. Right, yeah, where are you going? Get back over there. Well, it's okay so I can get some snowballs so I can feed my my dried gas. It's not dried, but that is obviously. Have we got any more leads? That is the question. It's a very good question. See, I might do a spot of fishing whilst I'm waiting. Maybe. But I do also need bloody leads. I have no leads, but look at it, I know. What if I had some leads on me? Ah, there's a lead. I'm your mother, you listen to me. God, that song's stuck in my head. I was singing it earlier. Everyone, I think it's empty, the inventory. Where's my inventory pretty full? This is why I need a storage area, which I'm just going to build under my base. I still can. I'm pretty full. And that's air fishing rod, not the one I'm looking for. Not the other child. No, it's got mending on it, but that's not the one. That's I lost it. That's there. Don't know why I want to do a bit of fishing. I think it's just in case. While I'm waiting for my gas to get up, might as well get some meat, get some fish. Because my gas is currently there, which has got to a high rate, which I'm not 100% sure how long it's going to take. You never know, I might actually get some decent bucks out of this, or a decent bow. Kinda after a bow, if I'm honest with you. Obviously getting fish is a bonus, you know, more fish, you know. Might fish a saddle out, might fish some more leads, other crap. Knuckle shell, or whatever they call them, they'll be good, because they'll be ideal for my trident farm. But if I'm building a trident farm, I want to build it a bit of a distance away, because it's a bit of an eyesore. If I'm honest with you, it's not the prettiest of things. Yeah, definitely the prettiest of things. I'm literally just waiting for my dry gas to hydrate, because it'll come in handy for when it's fully drawn. It'll come in handy for base building, because I can actually get to places with that. And I'm only fishing because it's raining, so you got better chances of better loot when it rains. Plus the road's quite OP. Jumping out. I am actually shattered. How long does it take for a dry gas to grow? Oh, hydrate, that's the question. I've actually got no free dry gas. I don't need free. I've got 4. Actually, I've got 4 technically. Oh, I can get what you call it now. I can start taming a giant innocuous. What they're called? I can't remember what they're actually called. Is it innocuous? I think it's innocuous. A giant squid-looking thing. My inventory is full. That's why I'm not collecting anything, unfortunately. Which I think.
Do you play any driving games?
Yeah, I used to play. I occasionally play Gran Turismo and Need for Speed Unbound. I've not really played much more though. What about yourself? Any driving games you enjoy, or like that? So I did like Gran Turismo. It got quite hard. If I'm not that good. Okay. Where are the rest of them heads? Oh, okay. Might be able to pick them things up now. Oh. It's becoming night time, and that's good. Get down. Oh. Ha. But yeah, Unbound were a little bit of a letdown, if I'm honest with you. Complete story mode, War 8. Got a few new cars. Kind of got bored of it straight away, to be honest with you. As for Gran Turismo, found it quite difficult with certain cars, because obviously when you try to slow down before your turnings, you're ploughed into the wall. But I'm more of a person that likes to customise vehicles, like modify them. Hence why I liked But when I was younger, I used to play Need for Speed Underground 2. Now that was brilliant. That were a brilliant game, I got to admit. But yeah, anybody else like any other games? Got any games other than Minecraft?
Dabble in Need for Speed.
Which Need for Speed though, that's the question. Because there's a few. Some were better than others, some were executed a lot better. Some were just shocking. If I'm frankly honest with you. But there were some where you just, the customization wise was crap. Heat were good. I gotta admit, Heat were really, really good. But like I say, you also, to enjoy it better, the ideal when you're playing with someone. Because you can have a bit of a laugh then.
Played them all.
Oh, you played them all? Oh wow. That's quite impressive actually. That's really impressive. I've got to say I've not played them all, no. But that's actually quite impressive. Kinda jealous now.
Star Wars games are good.
Do you know what? I've never truly played a proper Star Wars game. I have played a few, like I think it's Lego Star Wars, but I've not actually played a proper Star Wars game yet. But I did enjoy watching Star Wars. That's the thing. What did I need to do? Do something else that we're gonna do, and I completely forgot what I was going to do. Can't have been that important because I've clearly forgot. Crap, I've actually forgot. I would only need to do fishing with him. Oh, was it that I was going to do? 1 minute. Have we got any more? I've got any oh, I have. 24 pufferfish. 26 pufferfish. I think I'm okay. What my next goal is going to be, quickly just gonna slow down. I'm going to get one of the new mobs. Just got to quite remember. I think if I go this way. Let me correctly if I go this way. We'll have to have a look though with Star Wars, because I think I've only got the Lego ones, unfortunately. Don't think I've actually got a proper Star Wars game. I might have. I do collect all the games that you get monthly with PlayStation. So I've got some games that I've never played, like ever. I've been playing a bit of Hogwarts Legacy. That's a good game. I wouldn't mind completing that eventually. Mind you, I'd probably stream that as well, to be fair. It's actually pretty entertaining. What else? Honestly, I can't remember what else. I've got a good handful of games though. I think I've got 271 games. Obviously, like I haven't paid for most of them. Hogwarts Legacy, I paid full price for that, and then it came free. I was a bit wounded because I'd already paid. Do you have any more? Oh crap. That was close. What else? A few others. Definitely have to go and look into that Star Wars game. I'm seeing it. Is that one over there? No, that's a salmon. Try to keep my head above water, please. Okay. Probably see he's using a boat to be fair, but I don't do things the easy way. I tend to do them that way. Is that a boat? Oh no, I can't see out. It is. It's a shipwreck. You have to get that at some point. Alright, got it. Oh, I've got some room, but I don't know if I can get it. I can try. I can try to go above it though, because I haven't got, oh yeah. Typical. Go away. My shipwreck. Go pick up someone else. See, now thanks, I've got to go get loads of oxygen. Bloody hell, I'm going to die. No, I'm not. But yeah, I can get to it. Might be able to. Don't know when I've got them though, the drowns that are nearby. See, if I press this hold down at R3, I go down pretty quick. But, oh, chest is right there. Let's go quicker back up. It's only half a, ow. It's only half a shipwreck, so I'm not sure if it's going to have the other chest in there yet or not. I'm not sure though.
You play Fortnite.
I do actually play Save the World. I do enjoy that. I haven't been on for a while if I'm honest with you. Yeah, I haven't got the other chest in, so I'm going to die for now. I haven't played for a bit. I'm paying for. I play for the. Is it called the Crew or something like that? Where you get, I think it's 1300 V-Bucks a month or something stupid like that. I pay for that. But yeah, I play Save the World. Do you play it? Do you play Fortnite? Where the? See, I've not seen one of the new mobs yet for a while. Usually they're around here. I used to play, believe it or not, I used to play Fortnite quite frequently.
Try to LOL.
You try to. It's not a bad game. I think Save the World's better. Just because you're all helping it, you're all working with each other. Aha! You're all working. You're all working with each other to actually get like the bigger goal. There we go. Well, that didn't take long to tame. I'm going to drown. Go away, you freaking aegis. Oh, you got knuckle cell. Oh, thank you. No, you can. My items there. I need to get my saddle back on the up bar, just so I can really well get it. So these here you can actually haha. Basically I get infinity auction basically. There is you can go down, I think if you're all Whee! You can't go in first like that. Go down and then come back up. I know it's sad, but I think it's pretty cool. Anyway.
Save the world. It helps when you have someone who knows what they are doing with TrapSec.
To be fair, I'm knowledgeable. I'm not beast knowledgeable, but I am knowledgeable. I do know how to play a game. I do know how some of the traps work. To be fair, I think that's the reason why I stopped playing it myself, because I did have something to play with, and then it just kind of like he stopped playing the game. So I kind of like moving on to different games. So I play that. I play Fallout 76 as well. I play that quite a bit. Pretty good game. Bloody hell, why does it sound like it's gasping for air? It makes a really weird sound. Apparently, wherever you get off with this animal, it stays within like a so many block radius, which we'll find out, because when I put it down here, if it's not there next time, then we know it's gone missing. We know it's disappeared. It's like, nope, I'm out. gotta admit, look, they're kind of cute mobs to be fair. It's new. But yeah, apparently they don't go too far away from you. Wouldn't mind building like a little bridge from there to there. So I've got one here. Oh, I've got a bit of lag again. I've got a little bridge there, but a bridge from there to there. And like a little moat or something. You know, so it's like a trap so it can't get out. Did that gas actually grow yet? No, it's not. It's still hydrating. It's now looking a bit more happier. As you'll see, you see there, it's not. So the other ones have got like a sad face, but that seems to be a bit happy. So I'm not sure how long they take to grow. But yeah, save the world. I think I'm at not Stonewood, not Plankton. I think I gone to Twine Peaks. And that's where I am now, Twine Peaks. Can't stream it though, because it's on my alt account, which means I ain't got it linked to YouTube or Twitch. So unfortunately I can't stream YouTube, Fortnite, because, well, save the world, because my son has actually got my main account. I still can access it when he's in bed. But I'll just give him my account because I stopped playing it completely. So I said he could have it, and then all of a sudden decided to start playing it again. Which, as you could imagine, cost me a little bit more money. But he's got like a load of skins on it and stuff. So I got some like the OG skins. Renegade Raider.
You should get your old TA team back and stream the missions.
I would. So there's Joe. He plays it, but not as much. And then as for the other two people, that I haven't spoken to them in years. To be fair, that's a pity. We'll have to have a look at it though, because that'd be something I would be interested in doing. To be fair, God, like I said, I did enjoy it. Maybe I can still stream GTA by doing certain missions. That's not an issue. I just obviously couldn't stream it with them, unfortunately, because I don't, like I said, none of them actually play it, apart from one, which he's from America, so his time zone's completely different to mine. Like massively different, unfortunately. Otherwise, definitely something I'd be interested in doing. Because we used to stream it every Saturday at 4 PM UK time at one point, because I think 4 PM UK time were like 10 AM they over for him or something stupid like that.
Yeah, understand.
Yeah, I won't say no to streaming it, don't get me wrong. Obviously not tonight, well, today, obviously not today, but I wouldn't mind streaming it at some point. I probably could do a GTA 5 on a Friday or something, or a bit of Red Dead on a Friday. Could do. What's your thoughts on Red Dead Redemption 2 online? Because obviously if I am streaming and stuff, I want to make sure people are interested in it. I don't want to just like streaming and nobody wants to see it, if that makes sense. I don't mind playing it regardless, because obviously they're good games. For me personally, I don't mind playing them. I really need to look into my storage system, because clearly something's got to give. Hello. Thank you. Still not pressure plate and leave it open. That's good. I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. Right.
If people would stop just going around killing you for no reason, it would be good.
Yeah, there is that, but it's not as bad now. You know, since Rockstar's basically turned around and said they're not going to put any more DLCs out. You do get Valentine seems to be the worst town to spawn in. See, what I usually do is if I'm going, if I know I've got to go to a certain town, I'll spawn in at the opposite end of the map and then fast travel to it. Something that way, there's less idiots there. But I do know what you mean, though. It would be much better if the people weren't killing you for the sake of killing you. I've got to admit. Helps though if you've got a good couple of lads behind you that don't mind going toe to toe with people. Trying to think. I take these. Can I make them into blocks? I think I can. Baby's cold outside. I really can't stay. Got a song stuck in my freaking head now. It's not even Christmas anymore. Yeah, I definitely need to go and get some more. That gas will grow eventually. I need to go get my chests, or at least dump some of this stuff in the chests over here, because I am pretty much full. That's full. I've got chests everywhere at the minute. I ain't actually got a storage area, unfortunately. I've not built one yet. Mind you, that could be something I could start working on, because at the moment this is pretty much coming to a standstill. Well, I say standstill. I've got to wait a little bit, should I say. Because quartz are going to be quite expensive and not easy to get. Where? Oh, got a cramp in my leg then. Where's me chest? They might should be in my other. Yeah, this way. Try to figure out which way best to go. Let's go this way. It's all good. See, realistically, I could make this into a storage room, but kind of defeats the object a little bit. I don't really want this as a storage room, if I'm honest with you. Just chucking everything in here, just out at where. Sounds like someone's jumping in car outside. Baby, it's cold outside. You can't get out that way now, can you? Actually, I forgot about that. Right. Personally, I think I'm going to call the stream here and call it a day, with it being nearly 2:10 in the morning, and I'm going to be up with kids early, so it's been a pleasure having you all here with us. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. Cheers, Roy, for jumping in and having a chat with me. I should be streaming. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, but if it's not tomorrow,
take it easy.
If it's not tomorrow, it'll definitely be next Friday. And we'll go from there. But on that note, I believe that's me done. Right. See you all later.